Alright, what's up everyone? It is your boy Bronte75 here, and welcome to my YouTube stream, in which for the first time for my YouTube audience, I'm going to be showcasing one of my all-time favorite mods for Sonic Unleashed Compiled, and that is going to be the foreign input system created by Galactix and Cooliniau. Yeah, anyways, give me a minute and check the chat, and then I will take my time to greet everybody who has been waiting for me this entire time, and which I did not expect. Anyways, I'm gonna double check, and then I should be good. Alright, it's perfect. I should be good. Alright. I'm really hoping OBS doesn't attempt to mess up the stream or anything. Anyways, I'm gonna greet everybody who is currently chatting right now. Hey Jess, welcome in, and happy birthday, by the way. I'm really hoping you're having the best time ever. And no need to worry, I have not forgotten. But yeah, so hopefully all is well, and that you're having the best time with your family members and all of your loved ones. So yeah, once again, very happy birthday. I was hoping you'd do a Sonic stream today. It's good to know that I got my birthday wish. Ooh, that's great. So yeah, I had this plan for a while, ever since I got my monetization back on YouTube after 6 stressful and agonizing months. Anyways, who else tuned in? Alright, Cooliniau. Okay, so he already chatted. What's up, dude? Loki, looking forward to showcasing this. Finally made it to the stream. Yeah, it's good that you finally made it. Thank freaking goodness. So I look forward to receiving some tips from you. All right, who else tuned in? I have Phantoms here, which is great. Okay, King Galactix already tuned in as well. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna put you guys as the new moderators as well. So let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna put King Galactix as the standard moderator, and I will do the same with Cooliniau. Alright, so this is perfect, so that you guys are essentially gonna be my tutors for this mod. As it has as what you guys shared on Twitter, you guys have most recently made a patch to where the Werehog now has axle moves or whatever. And I actually looked at your manual guide, to where after you do certain moves, like the double axle combo where you press triangle 3 times and then square twice, then you hold the X button, and then that's when you can get off the axle moves or whatever. So I really hope I'll be able to pull some of those off. Alrighty, so put Cooliniau as a moderator as well. Alrighty. Oh my god, so yeah, I do apologize for coming in late. I had to deal with a lot of things, as well as update this mod. But yeah. Alrighty, so let's see. I'm gonna put this back up. Alright, so before I start, I'm gonna do hope you guys don't mind, but I'm gonna do a Taz reaction to Sonic CD, as I am since I still, even though it's been a year, I'm still pretty new to stream. I'm still pretty new to to OBS and streaming and whatnot. So I do want to take my time to get to know my audience more and everything. But yeah, and as I stated in my Shout Out the Hedgehog 2005 chill stream, I have regained my monetization after 6 months, as my AdSense appeal to YouTube finally got approved, and I was able to regain my YouTube partner program. So that means I can finally earn income from my content again. And also, by the way, I just uploaded my recent IDW Sonic review on issue 15 yesterday. So I highly encourage you guys to watch and share that video because it's right now the views aren't really the video currently has a low view count. So really, I do really need it though, because I put a lot of work into that video, as an experienced content creator. So really do deserve it, and I really do deserve it though, because I'm currently working my way into getting 4,000 watch hours, so that way I can finally monetize my videos for real. So yeah, so I'm really hoping that happens at some point. Anyways, read the chat. We're pretty much okay. Yeah. Okay, so thanks Cooliniau for explaining it for me. Since you guys are pretty much gonna be my basically be my tutors for this mod. Once again, don't forget to get the recent version. Okay, yeah, that I already did that. I already did that before starting the stream. But yeah, so yeah, I just remembered before you told me. So either way, thank you, Braun. I'm having a great time. I was listening to sing to songs I love and put together and a birthday mix for myself on Spotify. Nice. What kind of songs are you listening to? Anyways, let me put this back up and see if I have it. See if I have the video up. Just give me a second. Yeah, let me know. But yeah, be sure to let me know if my audio is okay and everything. But it looks like it's fine, which is great. Yeah, so before I showcase the mod, I am gonna watch a Taz reaction. I'm gonna watch a tool assisted speedrun reaction to Sonic CD, as I have previously reacted to the Sonic 1. I have previously reacted to the Sonic 1 Taz during my Sonic Colors playthrough that I have been doing on Twitch. I do plan on continuing that at some point. Then I also reacted to the Sonic 2 Taz, and then the Sonic 3 and Knuckles Taz as well. So, gonna be doing it for Sonic CD as well, so I got it up right here. So, Sonic CD, I do not know any of the speedrunning tech or anything. Like, I think this game also has zips that people do as well. Also, is my audio fine? Hold on, let me double check. Okay, I had to check to make sure the audio is fine. Alrighty. Okay, and top audio on. Alright, perfect. But yeah, so I'm gonna be reacting to the Sonic CD tool assisted speedrun before we showcase the new update for the foreign input system mod. Alright, so to my YouTube audience, you are noticing the new chat overlay that I was finally able to implement after watching so many guide videos. So now you guys get to see your names and your comments on your screen, which is great. Anyway, read the chat before I start. It's also my twin sister Samantha's birthday too. She and I are 37 today. Oh wow. You guys are even older than my sister is. That's crazy. But yeah, once again, happy birthday to you and your sister. I really hope you guys are having a fun time. I really hope you guys are having a very fun time. But yeah, anyways, when we get to the Unleashed section, I'll see if the version number in the mod loader is up to date. All right, perfect. Mostly songs I consider my favorites, which is a lot. Ooh, definitely sounds like a lot. Alrighty. Anyways, without further ado, and let's take a look at the Sonic CD tool assisted speedrun. Before we start, so the runner. Okay, so this is done by Marzo Jr. and Tough Cracker. Alright, so this is done by two people. Alrighty, and this was the most recent one I could find. And at the time of the stream, and as far as I'm aware, there are currently no 100% Taz runs of this game. As the Sonic 1, 2, and 3 Tazes that I've reacted to do have 100% Taz speedruns, but for some reason not for this game. And again, and once again, just to reiterate, I don't really know any of the glitches or any of the speedrunning tech for Sonic CD, because I did not play that game when I was a kid. Because the first time I played the game was back in 2015, where I played the Christian Whitehead port on mobile phones, and I even did a playthrough of it nearly 10 years ago during my high school years. But yeah, so it's for that reason I don't really have much nostalgia for this game as I do with the other classic Sonic titles that I played on the Sonic Mega Collection, which for some reason does not have Sonic CD. but is instead in the Sonic Gems collection, which I do own a copy of, by the way. Yeah. Anyways, let's go on and react to this. Lower the audio, obviously. Alright, here you go. Alright, is my audio good? Alright, checking the audio once again. See if I'm good. Alright, just give me a second. Okay, I'm really hoping the audio is lowered enough. Let me go back to OBS, because I'm still very new to this. So yeah, my apologies if I do take a while. I'm gonna do it like this. Alright, I'm gonna check once again. Checking once again to see if I'm good. Yeah, I think I'm getting used to this, I believe. Alright, check in one more time and then we can start properly. Icky. Alright, check again here. Checking once again to see if I'm good. Yeah, I think I'm getting used to this. Alright, check in one more time and then we can start properly. Yes, okay. Alright, perfect. We're good. Thanks. I'll let Samantha know you said happy birthday. Awesome. Awesome stuff. Anyways, let's finally get started. So yeah. If the audio is a bit too loud, just let me know. And also, so you guys are saying the money icon in the chat. So if you guys are interested in gifting me super stickers, super chats, or even membership giving, feel free to do so, oh my god, I cannot speak. Feel free to do so, as I do need it after all, in order to make some sort of income. All right. So, anyways, let's finally get into this. Yeah, I've not seen these screens in so long. I think I have emulated Sonic CD once, but that was pretty much it. Alrighty. Alright, here you. Alright, so on to Palm Tree Panic. Gonna lower it a little bit. Alright, so once again, I don't know that many of the tricks, zips, or any other glitches that this game has, because again, I didn't play this game until 2015, as I first played this through the 2011 port on mobile phones. But not this version. Not this version though. I never actually played the original Sega CD version of this game until, I don't know, I think later that same year, or around 2016. I don't even remember. Maybe I only played it once, but that's pretty much it. And that's not until the Sonic Gems collection. I think. Okay, so this game does have zips. Okay. So, as expected, this has happened in the other Sonic Tazes, and I think it's done differently. Like most of the time, the players would position Sonic at a steep ground level, and then he gets pushed by a platform, and that's when they're able to activate the zip, which can teleport him towards the end of the stage. So we got to see that right there. Whoa, what was that? What was that? Wait, what? Why was there a blackout there? What was that? Is that supposed to happen? I'm hoping that's not my PC glitching up or something. Alright. Well, I do apologize to those. I do apologize for that. I'm not sure. Is that in the actual video? Is that in the actual video? Yeah, is that in the actual video? I don't really know for sure. Anyways, he just beat Eggman's ass right there. That's still one of the most pathetic bosses in the entire series, to where you can literally defeat him in like 3 hits. Where you can literally just use the invincibility box and hit Eggman 3 times and then he's just done. It's hilarious. Anyways, onto Collusion Chaos, the second stage in this game. Okay, I did not know you can clip through that. And of course, he's gonna teleport towards the end of the stage. And also introduced in this game is the Super Peel Out, and it looks like he's using it to. It looks like the Taz is using it to their very advantage. Alright, so far, already this is no different from the Sonic 1, 2, and 3 Knuckles Tazes. So it's pretty much mostly the same things that we've seen before. Alright, it goes to the top of the screen to skip that portion and does another zip. What was that? Okay. Weird. But yeah, this game's soundtrack, both the Japanese and US versions. Wait, what? Hold up, I've never seen this. There's a goal post on the top. There's another goal post on the top of this level? I've never seen that there before. Okay. Already a lot of things I'm seeing for the first time through this video. Anyways, Collision Chaos Act 3 and okay, you can skip that boss entirely. Alright. I was not aware of that trick. Now obviously, I mean, this is something that you can do in the original Sega CD version, but not this is something that you can do in the original Sega CD version, but not in the 2011 port. Goodness gracious. I read the chat. Maybe it was a capture card issue on their video's end. Yeah, okay, probably. I've never seen anything like that happen in any TAS video I've watched, which is pretty weird. Anyways, Title Tempest, which still has my favorite soundtrack in this entire game, specifically the JP version, in which obviously this is the one used for this Taz. Yeah, it's really cool how I always found it really cool how in the Christian Whitehead port, where they give you the option to use the Japanese soundtrack or the US soundtrack. Yeah, good stuff. But wow, he beat that stage super quickly. So again, it's also the same thing that we've seen in the other Tazes, to where Sonic goes incredibly fast, to where the camera can barely keep up with his position. That happens a lot in these tool-assisted speedrun videos. Alright, does it whoa? Okay, he clips to the wall and then does another zip. This game released on the Sega CD, and already it still pretty much has the same. It still pretty much has like some of the same tech that we've seen in the Sega Genesis games. It's crazy. Yes, indeed. Even he's proud. Even he's proud of what he just did there. Alrighty, Title Tempest Zone 3, the Bad Future version. Alrighty. What the fudge? What? Why is the game glitching up like this? They just broke the game. What? I've never seen that before. That's a lot. Okay, that's even more crazier than the Sonic 3 and Knuckles Taz. Wow. Okay, so during the boss, literally everything was garbled and glitched up. Like with those bubbles turning into those into the yellow font letters. That was insane. Anyways, on to Quartz Quadrant. Alright, so he's going back. Okay, so he's going where? I didn't see it. I didn't pay attention. Oh, to the future? Just to get up the zip? Okay, I didn't know you can do that. I did not know you can do this. We're just saying nothing but the camera trying to pan where Sonic is. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. To let you know, Braun. Let me pause. To let you know, Braun, I decided to change my third Sonic OC to a Fox Hedgehog Hybrid Princess from the Soul Dimension. Her name is Sabrina the Foxhog. I made Blaze to be her best friend, and Manic the Hedgehog to be her future husband. Alright, nice. I kind of forgot you were still doing that. Yeah, I'm really hoping the process of that is going great. Alright, let's continue. Alright, Quartz Quadrant, Zone 2. What are we gonna see this time? Is he gonna go to the past this time? Oh, nope. Okay, never mind. Straight up trolled us right there. Wow, okay, he just clipped at that wall there. Alright, didn't use a zip this time. So now we get to see... So pretty much what we saw there was almost normal speedrunning gameplay. Because he clipped at that wall earlier. But yeah, just in case if there are those who don't know, tool-assisted speedruns are often managed by mostly bots and not humans at all. So that's why you're seeing a lot of these ridiculous things happen throughout this video. Especially what we saw at the Title Tempest boss fight, where literally everything was glitched up, and then the water effects already triggered before the water even came up, which is weird, but which is like beyond crazy. Anyways, this boss right here also has another one of Eggman's stupidest mix that he has ever made. Like, what is he trying to accomplish with it? Other than dropping those bombs on Sonic. Goodness. I swear, his IQ of 300 is not working to his favor there. Goodness gracious. Alright, so that's it for Quartz Quadrant, and now it's time for everybody's favorite stage, Wacky Workbench. I honestly never understood the hate for this level. It's really not as bad as everyone says it is. I think I even set that in my playthrough from 10 years ago. But yeah, it's really not that bad. Like, everyone complains about this bouncing floor, in which surprisingly was brought back for Chemical Plant Zone Act 2 in Sonic Mania. Yeah, it's really not as bad as everyone makes it out to be. Maybe it is if you're trying to go for the time stones, or no, not the time stones. If you're trying to go for the Metal Sonic generators, but other than that, it's really not that bad a level. Anyways, so we just saw him do a zip right there in Act 1. What's gonna happen here? Oh wow, okay, so I forgot he's invincible when the... Okay, that sound effect lasted a lot longer than necessary. What was that? But yeah, I forgot he's invincible when those blue sparks are active. And again, the last time I played this game was when I did the Knuckles 32nd anniversary. When I did the Sonic Origins and Knuckles stream in February in celebration of his 32nd birthday. But wow, I kind of forgot about that. Alright, Wacky Workbench Act 3. Alright, what's gonna happen here? Is he gonna skip the boss with a zip? Let's see. Okay, nope. Okay, so I guess even the task cannot skip this boss. I thought we were gonna see that here, just like in Collusion Chaos. And again, I also questioned this in my 2016 playthrough. But why did the lyrics sound like they're saying, "Work that son of a did"? Like, I still question that to this very day. I need to listen to more of the song's lyrics. I got no idea what they're saying though. Work that son of a dick. Come on. It literally sounds like it. Anyways, bop. Okay, another thing that I have not... Okay, that sound effect lasted longer again. Okay, so another thing that I didn't know you can do is that you can jump high here. At least in the original version of CD. Yeah, I wasn't aware that you can jump higher in the original CD version. Obviously, you cannot do that in the 2011 port because it's rebuilt from the ground up. But yeah, pretty interesting. All right, let me read the chat. In terms of TAS content, the ones done for the Sonic Boom 2009 hack is pretty much one of my all-time favorites to watch. Someone did a task run of that game? I have not seen it. I might have to check that someday. Anyways, Stardust Speedway, in which I've gotten so used to the Sonic Mania version of this level, I forget what the original version sounds like, because I rarely ever listen to it, aside from maybe the US version of the theme. But yeah. Sonic Mania's version of this theme, particularly Act 1, is still my favorite soundtrack in that game, as well as my favorite version of the theme overall. So yeah, it sounds so freaking amazing. I would never not love it, and I'm so glad I definitely did not regret using it for the variant cover segment in my issue 15 review that I have, which by the way, as I said in the beginning of the stream, I have uploaded that video yesterday, so highly encourage you guys to check that out, as I put a lot of work and hours into that video. And Stardust Speedway Act 2. Stardust Speedway Act 2 is a very short level, so yeah, it's no surprise that the task can beat it in another 20 seconds. So yeah, so no zips were used that time, so we got to see normal speedrunning gameplay, which are typically done by human beings. Anyways, we get to hear this iconic theme, which, by the way, I first heard it in Sonic Generations when you fight against Metal Sonic in that game. But yeah, it's iconic. And it still plays this boss theme for some reason. Anyways, ready, set, go. Alright, so what's gonna happen here? Is it gonna zip towards the end? Let's see. Alright, I can already hear Metal Sonic boosting. Oh, there is a zip. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Oh. And already he's flexing. That sound effect is lasting a while. Jeez. And he's just waiting. Yep. Wow, Metal Sonic literally just got killed by nothing. Like there's supposed to be a wall there, but whoa, okay. Okay, so Amy is just literally sliding across the ground while hucking Sonic, which is pretty funny. By the way, I also in my review video of issue 15, I also gave a lengthy discussion of Son Amy, so again, another reason why you guys should check out that video. But yeah, Metal Sonic literally ran into an invisible wall there. That was funny because there's supposed to be a wall there when he's about to reach the finish there, but Tash just somehow made it despawn. Somehow. Yeah. Anyways, Metallic Madness. I didn't even have time to explain the level, but of course he does a zip and also similar to Stardust Speedway Act 2, Metallic Madness Act 1 is also a very short stage. So it's no surprise that you can beat it very quickly. And this is Metallic Madness Act 2, which is a more considerably longer level than the first act. Alrighty, and does this trick right here, which I've already known about for years before seeing others do it. Not in this game though. And again, just like Stardust Speedway, I'm too used to the Sonic Mania version of the level. And wow, he skipped the section to where those lasers make Sonic shrink, and that he has to go through that entire section while small size. I forgot you can skip that. I've seen that done before in human speedruns, but not in a task speedrun. I've seen that done before. Oh my god, I'm already making mistakes. I've seen that kind of thing done before. I kind of forgot that existed. You can actually skip that entire. You can actually skip that entire section where Sonic gets shrunk by that laser. So yeah. I kind of forgot about that trick, as I have seen that done before. I just forgot it existed. Anyways, final stage of the game, Metallic Madness Act 3, and already into the final boss. Hey, here you. And Eggman only takes 4 hits to defeat. Honestly, looking back, this was one of the more lamer final bosses in the entire series. Like Eggman spends his time hovering in the air, and he does occasionally throw those things at you, but other than that, it doesn't really seem that threatening. And this music though. Oh, damage boost or? Oh, okay, yeah, okay. So you had the damage boost there. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. So yeah, it's pretty obvious he took damage there on purpose. He obviously lost that ring on purpose, since he knew he would land the final hit anyways with his invincibility frames. But yeah, that's the end of Sonic CD, and gotta say, it's been a long time since I've seen the... Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen the ending, the 16-bit version of this ending. Since you know, it's normal, because like it's some re-releases like Gems Collection, the Christian Whitehead port, and Origins, to where you know you would see it hand drawn, but for the Sega CD cartridge, I think this was re-rendered in like 16-bit version. So yeah, kind of forgot this existed. Anyways, Sonic is able to throw that rock directly at Eggman's position, and then when that rock made contact with him, he exploded. It's pretty funny. Alright, I don't want to see the rest of this. I guess I think the better way for me to the better way to describe it is that you see the digitized versions of these ending cutscenes, which is still pretty cool. Which is still pretty cool to see. Alrighty. And this theme is called Cosmic Eternity, right? I actually found that out when I was about to purchase the most recent 2 IDW Sonic graphic novels, in which, by the way, I just most recently read. So I just recently finished the Phantom Riders arc in the IDW series. I was about to post it on Twitter. I might as well do it after the stream. But yeah, that arc is amazing, to where we got, let's see, I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, so in that arc, to where Sonic had to disguise himself as a Phantom Rider, and he was about to get interrogated by Jet the Hawk, and yeah, and it's also in that arc to where they also had to face off against Clutch the Opossum, in which I will get into discussing him, as well as other characters like Surge, later on if I ever get to these issues. But yeah, I will say it's such a top tier arc in the IDW series. So yeah, and also the Chaotix were there as well. I love seeing them get some love and everything. Lanolin is also a major character as well. But yeah, definitely a top tier arc, so highly recommend checking it out, as I am pretty close to getting caught up with the IDW series. It's just since I did buy volumes 20 and 21, and 21 is the most recent arc that's currently going on. That's about to, in which that graphic novel is gonna end with issue 83. So yeah, at that point, that is when I'll finally be fully caught up. Try again at Free Little Planet Forever, because they did not go for the time stones. They did not go for the time stones, or destroy the Metasonic projectors, or generators. I mean, what were those? I forget what those things were called. But yeah, that was it for that Taz right there. Alrighty, and I'm gonna take a look. Alright, so big shout outs to Marzo Jr. and Tough Cracker for creating this, for submitting and uploading this speedrun. Alright, so I'm gonna take a look at their notes. Okay, it says right here they were both able to save 21.8 seconds over the previous run thanks to the discovery of a few new zips and screen warps. Ooh, screen warps. Okay, that's a better way to describe that. And more optimizations. There's also a run of Sonic. Oh, I just remember this existed. Also a run of Sonic the Hedgehog Mega Mix played as Sonic on the Sega CD version. Should we do a Taz should we do a reaction of that Taz? I'd love to see it. I might as well replay the Sonic Mega Mix Mania in addition to you know, whenever I stream that again. Yeah, so alright, so I'll probably just show a bit of this. I'll take the time to read this off stream. But I want to see what these. Okay, I want to see how they were able to do some of these. Okay, we know how to use the super peel out. Oh yeah, because I cannot speak. So I forgot to bring this up, but yeah, I did notice that Sonic did slide along the ground for a few moments there before he takes off. Okay, so if that sounds confusing, then think of it as is. The longer you charge to peel out before you start an MPO, the faster you slide on the ground. Not only does the it's called moving. Wait, they're referring to it as moving peel out. What is that? The original name of this move? I don't know. But anyways, the MPO allows you to not only does the MPO allow you to get a head start when charging a peel out, it also allows you to go straight through wall. Oh, okay, so that's how they did those zips. Or at the very least, that's how they were to clip through those walls before doing the zip. Interesting. When you are charging a peel out, the game is not checking for collision, since you're not supposed to move while charging a peel out. But by performing an MPO, you can perform a zip pretty much anywhere you want. This is happily abused throughout the run in various ways, whether it's to skip an entire level or just to save a couple of seconds. Yeah, that makes sense. And I think they even did it to skip the Collusion Chaos boss fight as well, in which I've never seen before. But yeah. Alright, so they explain how zips work here, where your character gets stuck inside a wall and press any horizontal direction. Depending on which direction you press, you'll be sent the opposite direction. Yeah, okay, so that I've seen that done before in the Sonic 1, 2, and 3 Tazes. Yeah, so this game is no different from that. Alright. Yeah, so you guys can check out the rest of this. Yeah, so you guys can check out the rest of this if you're interested. But yeah, so that's pretty much it for that run right there. So what did you guys think of it? What did you guys think of that run? Was it beyond your expectations or everything? Because like I was definitely surprised what they did with the Title Tempest boss fight. Like like the way like everything was so glitched out when Eggman was summoning his bubbles, and how the water physics immediately triggered before the water came up. Jeez. Like pretty much just as insane as the Sonic 3 Taz, this video right here, in which we already did react to on Twitch, by the way. But yeah. Insanity. Alrighty, read the chat here. The process is going fine. Thanks for asking. I still have no idea what Sabrina's backstory should be, but another content creator I follow here has thought of a ship name for Mannequin Sabrina. It's called Sabrina. How do you pronounce this? It's called Sabrinek? Did I get that right? So it's pretty crazy in terms of the zipping, yeah. That has happened in the Sonic 1, 2, and 3 Tazes. So yeah, it's pretty insane. And I forgot to mention this, but I got the idea of reacting to the Sonic Tazes from a guy named Tuturp. I hope I pronounced that right. Who was also who was reacting to the Mega Man Taz speedrun. So I thought to do the same with the Sonic Tazes. Alrighty. Alright, hey Phantom, welcome back to the stream. How are you doing? Alrighty, so now that we finished reacting to that Taz video, it's now finally time to get into the foreign input system mod for Sonic Unleashed Recompiled. So I'm going to open up the mod manager. Yep. Alright, so here it is right here. So this is version 3.6.4.1. Alright, so I did take a look at this before starting the stream. So far, everything's literally the same as in the previous update. So it looks like you guys decide to keep all of this the same. I did watch that oh wait, never mind. Okay, so this one's wait, no. Was this in the previous update? Oh my god, I might be tripping. Yeah, this one's for this is balance score. Yeah, feel free to let me know in the chat if I'm feel free to let me know in the chat if that was in the previous update. But yeah, most of this is pretty much the same. Alright. And yes, I will be using the Sonic Adventure World Tour mod, as it's still to date my favorite mod, my favorite customizable mod for Unleashed Recompiled. Alrighty, let's boot up the game.
Sega.
Alright, we'll have to lower the audio. Alright, hopefully my audio's okay. I am gonna double check on my phone to see if everything's all well and good. Oh my god, it's really loud on my own. Alrighty, I'm gonna lower the shrink the chat overlay. Okay, do it like this. Oops. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, there we go. Alright, let me check the audio and see if we are good. And let me lower it a little bit, make sure it's not too loud. Alright, double check again. Alrighty, we should be good. If it's too loud, if it gets too loud, just be sure to let me know in chat. Alrighty. And we'll have to lower the audio on my We'll have to lower the volume on my PC so that way I can hear myself. Alright. Ready? Grab my PS4 controller and let's get into this. And yes, that is the version number that you mentioned. So thankfully I remembered before starting the stream. Alrighty, let's get started. That's good. All the prior versions have the same options. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Alrighty. Alright, so might as well just start with the DLC stages. Or actually, before we begin though, we're gonna chill in the hub world and see what new Axel moves that you guys added. Alright, don't crash on this game. Alright. Okay, I was about to say, did the game lag right there? Alright, so I did test this. Okay, so we should be good. Anyways, let's take a look at the skills list. Alright, so I remember this from when I showcased the Like a Werehog mod that was done by Starlight. But yeah, so this I've seen. So this is Axel Jump, where you press triangle, square, and circle. The Axel Slide, triangle twice and then circle. What else? This one is triangle 3 times, square, and then hold the X button. Alright, that one's pretty interesting. Let's see. What else? What else did you guys add? That's the same one. Also the same one, except with the square button. What else? Axel shot. Square twice, triangle twice, square twice, square then X. Okay, I'm thinking you have to hold the button. You might want to learn ASN, yes. Yeah, that's what I plan on doing in this stream. If I can, that is. Okay, so that's all of them. How about for aerial attacks? Also, is my audio good? Let me double check. Let me turn it up a bit. Okay, there we go. Anyways, okay, so nothing for aerial. Alright, axle shot. Okay, so this I did see on your manual page. So you hold down your left analog stick and then. Okay, I recognize this. So this one happens after you do the tricky tornado uppercut and then you press the X button. So pretty cool stuff. Alright, so this is the actual shot network. Ricochet system. I hope I pronounced that right. Alright, so level 1 bounce. Alright, so flying double punch. Aerial claw slash. Altered Typhoon finisher. Spitting. Ricochet trick. Ricochet level 2. 2 bounces. Shooting star combo. Yeah. This is a lot to look at here. 3 bounces. Axle homing shot. Spitting. Ricochet kick. Traversal system. While axle slide is active. Axle jump. Axle traversal. Okay. While axle jump is active. Axle slash. Okay, so for both strength and hook. No, and even for I don't know, grab based attacks or whatever. You know, something that you would see in fighting games, you know, with command grabs and everything. Axle traversal. While axle slash is active, rising sweep, triangle X, crossing, windmill, square X, ricochet kick, circle button, axle homing shot, X button, and an unleash. Whoa! You guys even made it. You guys even added moves exclusive to the unleashed mode. Lesser unleashed state, rising sweep. Okay, so these are the same. Okay, this one's new. State switch kick, axle homing shot. Greater unleash state, unleashed axle dive, greater unleash kick, unleash axle shot, backwards, unleashed axle shot forwards. Jeez, you guys added a lot here. Oh my gosh, I don't think I'll be able to pull off any of these, because some of these seem pretty difficult to pull off. But man, oh man, this is already very insane. Had to. Wait, hold up. Let me do this real quick. I think the chat overlay is a little small. Okay. There we go. But wow. Already this is super insane. I'd also advise to not spam / mash too blindly, otherwise you'll miss out on certain moves at certain times. ASN rewards patience. Alright. I will do the best I can, since it's really hard for me to master some of these moves. Audio seems fine. Okay, perfect. Just needed to double check. All right. Check one more time. Okay. Had to make sure. Yes, I developed the entirety of Actual Shot Network, LOL. Lesser and Greater Unleash was one of the most difficult things to gain balance. Oh yeah, so is that why you DM'd me last week, to where you said that there's more things, where you said that a few things needed more work? Because I can kind of see why. Alright, did I miss anything? Okay, yeah, I did. Let me go back. Would you like me to tell you what I made Sabrina look like, Braun? Does she look like Sabrina Carpenter? But yeah, jokes aside, yeah, I'm interested on hearing what your new OC is like. Anyways, we're gonna play. Alright, so we are gonna play the DLC level, since they are since they are obviously the most difficult levels in this entire game. So the foreign input system is going so as I did showcase in my Twitch streams, you know, just in case if those of you who were there besides King Galactix, Cooliniau, and Phantom, to where you guys are gonna see why, but this mod puts the Werehog at god level essentially, to where as what we saw in that move list, you're gonna be seeing this dude go freaking crazy, especially with the way his attack animations change depending on which current ability that you're doing. All right, so let's go on and do it. I gotta wait for it. Oh, what? I tried to do the aerial claw slash and spin. Hey, hello? Wait, where are my air attacks? I can't do the aerial claw slash and spin anymore? What happened? Is that part of this mod? Ouch. Okay, let me try this again. Yeah, I can't do my air attacks anymore. That's weird. Hold up. Oh. Wait, was that removed? Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm trying to do the aerial claw slash and spin, but it's not coming out. That's weird. I think that's part of the I'm thinking that's a part of the mod. Kinda odd. Yep, that's an also balancing base ASN, as you don't want to make things too overpowered as just base Werehog. Not sure how you learn the ASN in a rather difficult DLC stage, but we'll see. Oh right, okay. I probably should have done the training mode. Okay, so I'll probably do that and then do the next stage. I probably should have done that first, but it's fine. Actually, no, we're gonna do that right now. We're gonna do that right now. I low-key kind of forgot. Let's see, it's over here. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. Alright, let me check if it's here first. Yeah, it is here, okay. That seems to be a bug. Instead of CTO, try main in the mod loader. Okay. Yeah, that's really weird. I've never had that happen before. Okay. Alright, no problem. Let me fix that. That is really weird. Main as in the... Okay, let me see if I can find that. Okay, let me pull up the screen real quick. Hold up. Let me share my screen again. Okay. Okay, hopefully my audio's not echoing or anything. Okay, so you say main, right? As in one of these? Like at least one of these without the CTO, right? Cause I really don't know which one's the one's the best to use here. I'm gonna assume it's version 1, version 2, version 3 phase 1, version 3 phase 2. So we'll love to know which one it is. Let me get a drink of water. Yes, version 3.0 phase 2. Okay. Ready. Hopefully no weird shenanigans happen this time. That's so weird. Ready. It's been saved. Ready. So I'm gonna boot the game back up. Oop. Ready. let's make sure that doesn't happen again. Alright, did I miss anything else? Nope, okay. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, so we're gonna do the training mode first and then do the actual stages. I don't know how I forgot that. Anyways, it's red over here. Nope, that's the daytime version. It's this one. So that way I can try to learn these new moves. Nah! Let's do it. Okay. Alright, so let's see how I can pull this off right here. So axle jump. Triangle, square, circle. Okay. Alright, so triangle, square, circle. Nice, okay, it's this. Somewhat? Okay. Okay, so that one's an easy one to learn. Okay. Okay, gotta make sure. Okay, so gotta make sure not to mash or anything. I'm guessing that's why people complain about the Werehog stages or whatever, or at least one of the main reasons to where you just button mash. Because obviously you're not supposed to button mash. So I don't get why those casual players have that mindset. It's really annoying. Anyways, I'm gonna try out this one. Axle slide, triangle twice, then circle. Okay. Okay, that one's not too bad. Oh, okay. Okay, that's sick, that's sick. Okay, I think I'm messing it up. Whoa! Okay, I managed to get it off. Was that it? Wait, I want to do that again. That was sick. Okay. I want to do that again. I managed to get that off. I managed to get that off after the third try. That was sick. Bro was literally doing the homing attack. That's so sick. I read the chat. Yeah, and test air attacks real quick. And by the way, you don't need to attack enemies in order to actually test moves. Okay. Just making sure though. Just making sure, but yeah, I will take that into consideration. But wow, that was actually sick right there. So I actually did what you guys showcased in your video. That was awesome. To where he was just spinning around in the air like that. That was awesome. Look-y awesome. Alright, what else? Alright, I'm just looking for the axle moves. Alright, so I'm assuming this one's different. The axle slide is simply the sliding move you do on the ground. Okay, yeah, I figured. Alright, I'm gonna try this, the hook attack, the hook version of the axle jump. Square, triangle, circle. Oops. Whoa. Okay, that's sick. That's actually pretty sick. Let me try it again. Okay, so square, triangle, circle. Square, triangle, circle. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I can see how fun that is. I can't believe I managed to get that off so easy after like the third try. Insanity. Alright, no air attack. Okay, so no axle moves for the air combat, which is fine. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Alright, axle shot. Okay, so this I already did. Am I gonna be able to get this off? Let's see. Yeah, I'm not trying to do that one. Let's see. Let's see what else. I guess. Okay, so you're gonna have to guide me on how to do some of these. I don't know if I'll be able to get some of these off in this stream, since they seem pretty difficult as hell to pull off. But yeah, there's like a lot here, which is insane. So all the axle jumps and axle slides you see in the other skill menu sections are just there for you to know that you can do axle jumps and axle slides at several points. Gotcha. I see. I think I messed it up. What the fudge? That is insane, man. He's literally flying all over the freaking place. That's crazy. Oh shoot. Okay, I was just pressing random buttons there. Oh, come on. There we go. Insanity, dude. Wow, okay. Let me do it one more time. He's literally homing attacking. Jeez. Whoa! What's happening? What is happening? What was that? What did I just do there? That was insane. Okay. Wait, let me do that one more time. Okay, that looks like that move looks like it's gonna be super useful. That move looks like it's gonna be super useful. That was insane right there. Okay, that's actually a lot more fun. That's actually a lot more fun than I ever realized. But then again, I said the same thing about every other move in this mod, and again, I said it before and I'll say it again. But the Werehog, the Werehog's gameplay style is literally one of the best in the entire franchise. As I already enjoyed his gameplay in the vanilla game, but somehow this mod makes him even more fun to play. This mod makes his gameplay even more fun than it already was in the base game. It's insane. Like, that's literally saying something. It's crazy. As for the ricochet system, it's actually not that difficult. Just take it one step at a time. If you do one bounce, that's where the ricochet level 1 comes from. If you manage to get 2 bounces, that's where the ricochet level 2 comes in. The same applies to level 3. Simply put, pay attention to how many bounces you pulled off. Okay. Alright, let me see it one more time. Okay, I see. So it depends on how many bounces. Whoa! What is happening? Bro was unstoppable. Dang, bro was unstoppable. Again, I don't like I was just pushing random buttons, but man to man. But I think I finally got the gist of it right there. So I think it depends. Like the second he starts spin jumping, that's where you can do those inputs. I think that's what you're saying, right? Right, Cooliniau? Right, Cooliniau? That's pretty sick though. I won't lie. I only have her description. Here it is. Name: Sabrina the Foxhog. Age: 19. Species: Fox Hedgehog Hybrid Princess. Homeworld: The Soul Dimension. Body shape: Hourglass. Body type: Body type Fox. Nice. Nice. Alright, let me do that. Let me do that again one more time. Oh shoot. Hey, come on. Jeez. Let me see. I literally freaking love this. Okay, that is literally so fun. I already love it. This is already the best. Okay, I already love a lot of the other moves that you and King Galactix added, but that right there is already the best one. Like, already it's reminded me so much of the light speed attack from Sonic Heroes, but it he's literally doing those Axel moves as if he were still in base form. It literally seems like it right there, and it low-key kind of reminds me of the cutscenes in the story of the base game, where particularly in the cutscene before he fights against the Egg Dragoons, where he did those slides, where he jumped from platform to platform and did that really cool slide. Already the moves that you guys added remind me so much of that cutscene. One of the easiest ways to remember too is that the Ricochet level 3 is exactly where you can do homing attacks. Until then, you're either in level 1 or level 2. Alright, thanks for the heads up. Thanks for the heads up there. Alrighty, Jess is saying for her new OC, eyelashes for each eye too. Eyeshadow black. Eyeshadow black. Okay, got confused there. Eyes rose pink. Facial expression, a tender look with a sincere smile. Fur color, burgundy. Gloves, navy blue. Muzzle, peach. Nice. I already read that. Want to see the Unleash mode? Try doing Axel shot, but in Unleash. Then for now, mash A. Okay. Alright, sure. Oh god, oh god. Whoa! Bro. He's going even faster. And even doing more homing attacks. Bro, slow down. Bro is zipping. I mean, not like what we saw in the Sonic CD Taz, but okay, all the more reason to believe that Sonic is literally a shonen type character if he's able to do crazy ass shit like this. Okay, that was probably the best thing I've ever seen in this mod. I literally said that those moves that you added were the best, but damn. He was going incredibly fast, homing attacking and everything. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. I swear, you guys cook with this. You guys literally freaking cook with this. Like each time I play this, especially with this update, I just get more and more surprised at what is going on. The way he was flying and just kicking around that nightmare. Jeez. My gosh. My freaking gosh, man. Fun fact, you can go double speed by pressing B and doing the state switch kick. I think that's what I just did there, right? Was that it? That was crazy. You can restart the stage to respond to full Unleash power-up. Yeah, I want to see that again. That was crazy. Like, those were like some anime type moves those were some sort of anime type moves he was doing there. Like, god damn, dude. Okay, which one? Okay, it's this. Yeah, I want to see it again. Like, look at this. Like, he's doing all of this as if he was still in base form. Oh, this is gonna be super useful against crowds of enemies. I low-key cannot wait to showcase this in the Mook Rush the Mook Rush stage in Windmill Isle DLC Act 2. Look at this! Bro! Slow down! God. Oh my god. I'm having way too much fun with this. God damn. What was that? Like literally, what was that? Goodness. Nope, you've yet to do it. Oh no? You'll know when you pull off the state switch by the game probably slowing down? Ooh. Dang, okay, I thought that was it, but looks like it's not. It almost seemed like it, but perhaps I was wrong. But either way though, I'm still glad I pulled it off though, because that was just freaking insane. Let me see if I can try it again. Yeah, I'm gonna reload. Nah. If I don't get it off, it's fine, but still though, I'm honestly glad I was able to do some of that right there. Jeez. Okay, so it appears that what you're describing seems a lot more difficult than it looks. Jeez. Oh my god. Jeez. Well, at least I know it'll be super useful against crowds of enemies, especially larger ones like the Titans and Big Mothers. Cause holy crap, dude. Insane, literal insanity right there. So when you press B, immediately start pressing. Okay, I'm gonna go by the PlayStation terminology. So immediately start pressing square, X, circle, and Y. You'll notice a dramatic speed increase. I'm assuming that's what happened there, or maybe you're explaining you're probably explaining another ability that I have yet to pull off. But either way, alrighty. But other than that, I think I've got the gist of it now. That's freaking good. Alrighty. Alright, so now we can do the DLC stages. Alright. Already an hour into the stream, so definitely got plenty of time. Alright, so we are gonna do. Oops. Okay, this is the daytime version. We need to do the nighttime, obviously. Alright, read the chat here. Nose shape heart, nose color black pink. Quills 6, shaped to be a hair braid. Marble pink at the bottom and ends. Tail 1, fox tail with cream fur at the end of it. Oh, so pretty much like tails. Outfit elegant, short navy. Blue dress, shoes elegant, and high-heeled black dress shoes. Nice. Already pretty cool character design. It kind of reminds me of. Somewhat reminds me of Jewel from the IDW series, which, by the way, I did give a highlight on that character in my annual 2019 review, so feel free to check that out if you haven't already. Anyways, so when you pressed B and immediately start pressing. Oh wait, I already read that. Jeez, I keep getting sidetracked. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's this right here. Alright, so now we're finally gonna put this to the test. Let's do it. Nah. Alright, let me check again. Okay, now I can do it. Okay, so that was definitely a bug with the mod loader. Alrighty, all good though, all good. Alrighty, let's not waste time here. There you go. Nope, what you were pulling off is what we call Lesser Unleash, though Greater Unleash might be a bit too crazy. Still, it'll be cool to pull off at least once. Alright, I'll try. I will see if I can do the best. I will see Cause yeah, that does seem pretty difficult. It does seem pretty difficult to pull off. Maybe it depends on maybe it depends on the button inputs or whatever. I play a lot of beat 'em ups and fighting games with complex moves like that. So it really takes time for me to fully learn them. But yeah, still though, I'm honestly glad that that's there. Ooh, close, almost fell up there. Huh. Alright, so obviously cannot do the ledge grab trick here because there are these saw blades and we cannot afford to get hit by them because they will send Sonic into the bottomless pit, so we cannot afford that. But we can do it here still, thankfully. Nice. Lesser Unleashed is where you can pull off Rising Sweep, and Crossing Windmill, which are basically the spitting moves that you were doing. I see. Alright, welcome back, King Galactix. How you been? Cooliniau was just telling me the interesting quirks of these new Axel moves. I was able to pull off what you guys showcased in your video, but unfortunately not the ones that he's currently referring to. So it really seems those ones are super difficult as all hell to pull off. Okay, my bad. I forgot to do this real quick. I was supposed to hit the lever. I was supposed to pull this thing. Alright, come on. Now, I've not played this level since I showcased this mod for the first time. So I'm pretty rusty. Okay, careful. Okay, and that's when this enemy spawns. Whoa, camera angle? Weird. Alrighty. Alright, here we go. Okay, I'm trying to remember. Okay. Alright, get rid of these, what are they called again? Yeah, get rid of these green lightning masters because their attacks can stun. No! Don't you freaking dare! He almost got that off. There we go. Alright, now I'm gonna do this. Where's he at? No, come on, please. There we go. Ah, dang. Well, it didn't work as I planned. Okay. Get down here so I can do this. No, please. Oh, come on. Yes, there we go. We got it. Let's go. Go ham on him. Go ham on this MF. Okay, that was sick. It looks like it's helping. I love this. Bro was light speed attacking. That was awesome. That was freaking awesome. Alright, I'm gonna finish him up with this circle. X. That was awesome. I'm glad I got to pull that off. That was sick. That was flippin' sick. Alrighty, rest of you out of here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey. Alrighty, dude. Alrighty. That was awesome. That was flippin' awesome. Anyway. Punch down this door with the comet punch. Nice. Alrighty, read the chat. Did I miss anything? Let's see. Greater Unleash is activated with the state switch kick. After you press the Axel homing shot in Unleash mode, follow it up on an enemy with B. I think was that what I did there? I don't know. You're gonna have to tell me if I did or not. But in terms of accessing Greater Unleash, again, it's just hitting B/circle while you're at Unleash ASN. It's not that difficult. It's not that difficult, really. Yeah, I realize that now. Oh my god. That will result in a camera pan and slow-mo, and any input after, should the state be maintained, will be entirely different from Lesser Unleash. Gotcha. The state switch kick will result in the slow-mo camera pan. Okay, yeah, you got that. Also, sure, we can check. Oh yeah, cool. Okay, so so it looks like Cooliniau was telling you that yeah, I was trying to do the aerial claw slash and spin earlier, but I think for some reason there was a strange hiccup with the mod loader that prevented me from getting off that move, so that was really weird. But yeah, there you go. I believe you achieved Greater Unleash with that big mother. I hope I did. That was insane right there. Because yeah, I did have to test that move in the training area, but yeah, it's definite that like that move is especially gonna be useful for crowds of enemies like those. And hope I get to pull it off again after I activate these switches. Nice. Is my audio okay? Yeah, my audio's fine. Okay. Okay, so now I just need the yellow and blue ones. There's one over here. I love that extra life sound effect from the adventure area games. Okay, punch this down. Okay, and then that's when more of these enemies will appear. And let me get this. Hey! Okay, alright, let's deal with these group of enemies right here. Nice. Nice! Kick their asses! Ugh. Let's freaking go! Oh god, where am I going? Okay. You know what? That's it. No, I'm trying to pick him up. Seriously. Damn, I can't pick him up. Ah, whatever. Just freaking die. Let me do this. No, I was trying to do this. Okay, I want to do something else, but whatever. I was trying to pick up the Lightning Master so that I can throw him into the Power Master, but it looks like Sonic was not in his grab reach for some reason. Oh well, it's fine. I wanted to do something cool there, but unfortunately. Game was like, nah, just defeat these masters in a normal way or whatever. Yeah, man, I'm gonna go and beat the stage and then I can read the chat. Great. Okay, anyway, that's it for that level. So I'm really hoping I get to. That's right, baby. I'll never tire hearing that line. He's so proud of himself for those crazy ass moves that he did there. Anyways, Greater Unleash can be visible in hordes, so try it out with enemy hordes when you get the chance. I'm hoping I'll be able to do that in this next stage. In terms of base mode ASN, in addition to the ricochet system, in addition to the ricochet system that will be spitting ricochet kick, which you pulled off a few times in the training area. Okay. Basically a reference to the forward spin kick you can do in Advance 2. You made the humming top? Interesting. I somehow never caught that until you mentioned it. Interesting. Pressing B during a bounce can lead to that spinning kick, which can upgrade your ricochet level if you get a hit. Interesting. I was not aware of that. But yeah, that trick move from Advance 2, which is also in Advance 3, is called the humming top. It's also in Sonic Rush Adventure, which I just remembered. But yeah, it's nice that you were able to reference it with the spinning ricochet kick. Alrighty. Alright, so this one is the gauntlet level, so hopefully this is where I can put that move to good use. Alright, so I am gonna save my Unleash mode for the next few enemies. Okay. Spin around these guys. Alright. Oh yeah. Wait, okay. I'm trying to remember how I did this. No, wait, I remember. Out of my face. Ah, dang, okay. I move. Dang it, she still hit me. Nice. Close. Good. Trying to do this one move. Let's see. Let's see. SS TT SS TT circle. Yeah. Dang it! I can never get off that move. TTSS. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, I think I'm doing the wrong attack. Oh, nice! That's what I was trying to do. One of the best ones in this mod. Okay. Dang it, messed it up. That was way too quick. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, this is not going well. Okay, should be enough. Triangle. Circle. Ooh. I don't know why I struggled against that. Okay, these guys can do a lot of damage though, so gonna need some of this. Okay. I'm gonna try it right now. Nice. Okay, this is actually useful. Let's go. I'm just going ham. Nice. Out of my face. That is awesome. Shoot. Shoot. I'm gonna do this instead. Hold still. Nice. I'm gonna finish you off with this. You know what? Command grab. Don't care. One more pro tip I'd give about the Big Mother specifically is to get behind her during her spin attack windup, as she can get you back there very well. She can get the back. Okay. I still struggle with fighting them for some reason. I don't know why. And I'm gonna charge my Were Cyclone. Nice. Jeez. I'm trying to do this other move. There we go. Nope. Shoot, wrong button. Nice. I got him. Alright, didn't go as I planned, but it worked. It worked. Somewhat. Ah, didn't come out. Nope. Nope. You're not stunning me, bro. Nice. I'm gonna try it again. I'm just pushing at random. Nope. You ain't dying yet. Ah, there we go. I want to get out that grab there. Let's go. Oh, what? Okay. Alright, stop healing your enemies, please. Ooh, sick. That was sick. Shoot. Alright, they messing me up. Okay, perfect time to use this. You guys can't stop me. Whoa! What was that? Dang, he just carried that egg fighter into the air. What was that? And he keeps going every time. That was awesome. Jeez. God damn. The Werehog ain't playing. Goodness. Okay, can you guys tell me what that was right there? The way he was carrying that egg fighter into the air like that? I've never seen that. What was that? What? I think I was hitting the circle button there. And then that's when he was carrying the egg fighter up into the air with him. God dang. Bro was not messing around. Like this stream's title is definitely not lying. He literally is unstoppable. Oh my god, I'm literally at a loss for words. I need a drink of water. Oh my god. Anyways, did I miss anything? Yep, just couldn't get that. Just couldn't fit that into the message box. Laughing my fucking ass off. Thing is, the root of the inspiration for the spitting ricochet kick was what Sonic did in music. Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, so that's where I get what you were envisioning with that move. Okay, that makes sense. So in that stage, whenever the characters bounce off of those springs, they do like this spin animation where they hold out their arms as if they're T-posing, as well as clutching their fists, and then they do like some sort of a roundhouse kick type trick or whatever. I think that was also in Sonic Rush Adventure. But wow, that was actually pretty insane. Pretty insane. Yep, now you see why I had to spend 9 plus all-nighters balancing Unleashed Ascent. That's okay, I see. So that's why you had to delay this. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that one being difficult to program or design it or whatever. Because man, oh man. And bro, you need to get some. I'm wondering if you actually got a lot of sleep after that, because 9 plus all-nighters, like staying up for 9 days like that just to implement all of these. Now you pretty much did what Dr. Starline did in the IDW series, to where I think in issue 13, in which I reviewed back in February, where he said sleep is for the weak. You pretty much did exactly what he did. God dang. So I'm guessing you also think sleep is for the weak as well. We're trying to do this, which is pretty funny. But yeah, I'm honestly glad that you were able to anyway. Like that's some insane dedication that you had with it. That is kind of like the mechanic for the FIS NSN called the ladder. Interesting. Though I don't know if you were clipping into the enemy or pressing B. Yeah, I think I was pressing the circle button during that, when he was carrying that egg fighter into the air like that. That was, I don't know, that was completely on accident. That was completely on accident, but it worked anyway. That was very satisfying. I assume you were clipping through the enemies, so that's unintentionally cool. But conventionally you just spam B after the state switch. Yeah, I think that's what I did there. That was crazy. I'm glad I got it off anyway though. It was awesome. Anyways, one more enemy that we have to face here, and it's the freaking Titan. Again, I really hate the hitbox of his stop move, where for some reason, depending on which part of his body you touch, he can still send Sonic flying all over the place, and it's really annoying. Alrighty, got no unleash meter, so we gotta do this the old-fashioned way. Let's see, TTSS. Okay, just gonna have to do it again. Bro, can you stop doing that move, please? Ah, dang, he interrupted me. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna get that off. Dang, yeah, I'm hit. I didn't read that in time, but that's fine. For Titans, I actually recommend the Axle Traversal here. Okay, let's see. How do I do that? Because I still don't know the proper strat on how to deal with these Titans with the 4 input system. Let's see, Axle Traversal you said. Let's see if I can find is that here somewhere? I think this is it. Let's see, Axle Jump. Axle Traversal. Okay, yeah, here it is right here. Okay. It's through Axle. Yeah, I already found it. That you can pull off Rising Sweep and Crossing Windmill and go back into Axle Traversal again rather easily. Oh my god, am I gonna be able to pull that off? Let you stay on the move more or less consistently during the fight. Okay. And you mentioned Rising Sweep and Crossing Windmill. Where's that at again? Okay, what? Okay, so it's this. Rising Sweep. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. Alrighty, I'll do the best I can here then. I don't know if that's it though, but I did the best I can with that. Oh, come on. I'm literally holding the X button. Okay, I got my Unleash up. Okay, I'm out of guard energy. That's bad. See if I can get it off through. No, he interrupted me. Shoot. Ah, if he hadn't interrupted me there, I could have gotten that off. Alright, finish him up with this. X. Square. Circle. Yeah. I just got it mixed up. Dang, I almost got that off, but dang. I still got interrupted there. That was annoying. Okay. Alrighty, not too bad though. Not too bad. But yeah, I think the highlight of that was when I was able to able to plummet that egg fire into the air like that. But yeah. That was not too bad though. Not too bad. It's not that hard. I mean, I'm doing my best. I'm literally doing my best at this point because again, it just takes time for me to learn. During Axle Traversal, You can press square, triangle, circle to do an axle slash. From there, you can execute certain attacks, such as the rising sweep. Axle slash is done midair, so make sure when doing that actual traversal that you press YXB midair. Okay, that's what Cooliniau means basically. Hotfix has published. Okay. Thanks for telling me. Alrighty. Yeah, so far I'm still enjoying this. It's still the best mod ever made. Alrighty, I'm gonna take a bathroom. Break real quick, and then I will return to do the rest of the stages. Yeah. I'm just gonna have him chill here for a bit since this world stages are the ones we're gonna be doing next. So yeah, I think I'll just chill right over here. Hello. Yeah. So, yeah, so that way you can take a look at his model. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little bit. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, but hold up. Yes, you're pulling up axle traversal pretty well. It's when you're moving around via a jump, kick, slide, repeat. That's axle traversal. Yeah, I definitely see that. I can definitely see that right now. What I just did right there. That was pretty insane. But yeah, take a little bit. I'm just gonna take a bathroom break, and then I will be back to do more of the DLC stages with the FIS system. So stay chill, y'all, and I will be right back. I am back. Bit quicker than you'd probably expected, did you? Alrighty. Anyways, wait, I want to see this real quick. Okay, so yeah, so I remember this was one of these side missions to where you had to get Anna to have a date with. You have to get Anna to have a date with this guy right here from Shamar, named Moosehead. But yeah, this one was probably one of the more funny ones in the game, as I do believe this is a part of an achievement. I think. Yeah, it says talk with people in pursuit of love. Yeah, obviously that's not what the stream is about. Obviously, so I will try to go for that on my off time. I could probably code tweet with a clip of what to do for axle traversal. Yeah, feel free to do so. I would appreciate it. Anyways, is my audio okay? Let me double check. Okay, had to double check a sec. Alright. Anyway, so we're gonna be doing Missouri next. Alright, we're already 2 hours in. Alright, so we're gonna do this next. Alright, so I'm gonna put more of that to the test. Nah! Alrighty. Alright, so this one's one of my favorites since it makes very good use of the platforming. And I've said this before, but another reason why I love the Werehog is because his platforming is also has some of the best in the series, because I love the fact that if you hit the X button after he reaches ledges or pulls like these, he spin jumps, and this is very useful for platforming. And I did showcase the strat that I did in Windmill Isle Act 1 DLC, but it's very useful for getting across that tightrope section a lot faster than simply walking on them. So big shoutouts to that Unleashed guy for showcasing that in his streams on this game. Okay, another reason why the PS2 and Wii version of the Werehog pales in comparison to the HD one. Huh. 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 Nice. I love the soundtracks for the Werehog stages. They're literally some of the best in the entire series. I swear the composers did such an amazing job. Like, literally did an amazing job. Huh. Nice. There you go. Ain't going anywhere, bro. Okay, of course I missed, but that's fine. Nope. Get this thing out of the way first. Dang it. Oh! Whoa, what happened? What happened? The game crashed on me. What the heck, dude? That's like the second time that happened. What? What was that? Game literally crashed on me. Okay, thank God the stream is still going, but... Okay, it looks like you guys are getting a 15-second delay, but... Wow. That's like the second time that happened. The first was when I showcased the Like a Werehog mod by Starlight on Twitch. The game just randomly crashed out of nowhere. Dang it, dude. Right when I was getting to the best part too. Right when the stage was getting to the best part too. That was stupid. Alright, if that happens again, I'll just move on to another level. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. Like, what was that? I thought my PC or OBS glitched on me again, but no. The game just crashed. That always happens when I'm streaming, because when I'm playing these bots on my off time, it never happens at all. It's like, what gives? What gives, Sonic Unleashed Recompiled? What gives? Anyway, let's try again. Random recompiled crash. Hashed number 50 or number 584394. Yeah, it definitely wasn't your fault. We can definitely blame that on, I don't know, this game's programming errors or whatever. Literally so weird. Anyways, let's try it again. Huh. 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 I'll never not love his grunts. Get used to me repeating them a lot. I'm gonna make this quick. Huh. 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 Let's hope the game doesn't crash on us again. Ouch. How dare you interrupt me? I tried to do the I tried to do the show honking. I was a little late. Nope. Nice. Circle. 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 Nice. Go inside her mouth. Nicely done. Gotta go bring our trash can back in. BRB. Alright. No problem, man. Take care of that trash can. As it's always important to take the trash out, obviously. I used to do that actually. Where my dad would have me take out the trash and then he pays me. Alright, let's see if I can skip this right here. Since if I land down there, it's gonna cause the fire and lightning masters to spawn as well as some nightmares. But thankfully, nice, we managed to do it. Okay, nice. Alright, let's see if I can get this off. Alright, do your attack. So that I can do this. I didn't come out. Okay. Managed to get a few hits in. Do I have another? Yes, or no. That's the full health thingy. Dang, okay, looks like that's the only one. Okay, yeah, it would seem so. Dang it. Ah, I tried to skip that, it was too late. Okay, that's fine. Square. 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 It's over. Just clip him right through the wall. Alrighty, and we're dead. That's right, baby. That's freaking you. Alrighty. Need a drink of water. Alrighty. And also, by the way, if you guys are interested in becoming a channel member, feel free to hit that join button Feel free to hit that join button if you want. Let me double check here. So if you guys are interested in becoming a super member for my channel, feel free to do so only if you're willing, so that you can have early access to my new videos, as well as members only live chats, member shoutouts, loyalty badges, as well as the custom emojis that I have made. I only have 4 right now. Yeah, I think I can only have up to 4, I believe. But yeah, only do it if you're willing. If you're interested in supporting me much further. And also, super chats are also appreciated as well. But yeah, anyways. Alright, so next stage we're going to do is Coolidge, located in Hulaska. And I've said it before in my past streams, but the music for this level is my favorite one in this entire game, or one of my favorite ones in this entire game. But more specifically, in terms of nighttime, this is my favorite one. Alrighty, let's do it. Yep, you managed to pull off Greater Unleash on that Titan during your remaining Unleash meter. Notice how you went at double speed? Yeah, I did. That was really cool. I might have done something similar before, but I'm really hoping that was the one you were referring to. But you're always free to let me know if I'm wrong. It's always appreciated. Anyways, okay, I did not need to use that, dude. Oops. Huh. Nice. Hey! It's still funny how he goes, hey, every time he throws stuff. I'll never not find that funny. Like his grunts and everything. Dude, okay, I'm gonna play it safe. Alright, I'm gonna wait for that saw plate to go. Actually, no, I can do this. Never mind, I can't. Never mind. Okay, that was bad. That was bad. That was my fault right there. I don't know what I was thinking. I remember streaming 2 hours ago. Still got plenty of time. Huh. Whoosh. Nice. Hey, make mincemeat out of all these guys. Ouch. Right, hit your buddies. Ah, dang, I messed it up. If I did this, I move. Okay, a bit risky. I need some Unleash meter if there's any. Okay, nice. X. Square. Circle. Nice. Ooh, pretty close, pretty close. Nope, you got it right. Again, pretty much know if you're in Greater Unleash if you go into slow-mo after pressing B/circle and lesser Unleash. Gotcha. At least I finally was able to pull it off, but it was really hard to tell right there. Ouch. Nice. And this guy's just gonna run around while on fire. I always forget that these fan bots can do the work for me. Nope. Wrong way, dude. Nice. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Get burned. Wait. Okay. Get burned! Out of here. That will never not be satisfying. Let's see. I'm trying to think of. Wait. Actually, yeah. Let's see. I forget which one it was. Where he does like the multi punches in the air or whatever. Maybe it might be the straight attacks. One of the straight attacks. TTSST. Okay. I messed it up. Alright, that's fine though. It works. Alright. Okay. Keep gonna have to do this. Try. Hurry up. Hey. Get out of here. I'm gonna get you as well since you're still in that unleash mode or whatever it is. Hurrah. And again, there's a reason why. There's an obvious reason why the egg fighters in the nighttime stages take multiple hits to kill. It's because they're inherited by Dark Eye's energy. So no, that's far from a. That is literally far from a gameplay purpose. Yet people tend to believe otherwise, and it really annoys me half to no end. Okay, play safe, play safe. Okay. Yeah, close. Ha! Hey! Okay. We could just move on. I love this theme so much. I love it. It's so big. It's so big. Alright, hold it. I'm gonna wait for it. I've learned from the last time I played this level. Alright, so this one has 3 big mothers, so I'm gonna start using the axle traversals if I can. Come on, please do it, please do it. Come on, dude. There we go. Oh shit, I fell off, I fell off. I fell off. Yeah, I'm dead, I'm dead. Okay, big mistake. Big mistake. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna assume it's probably not the best. It's probably not the best to use in bombless pits, as I did see on your in your manual guide. So probably not the best idea. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. I need that full unleash meter thing, whatever it is. Good. Big mistake. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna try it again here. I tried to guard, it was too late. Nope. Okay, that's enough. Okay. Whew. Close. Oh my god. I did not want to make that same mistake again. Oh man, super close, super close. Ready? Read the chat. I'd say one stage you can try out that's pretty ASN friendly is Dragon Road Night Act 1. That's where you can pull out the spitting ricochet kick. Oh yeah, that's what you did in that trailer, right? Or at least one of those videos that you posted to where he was spitting all around and even flying into the air. I think that's what you're talking about, right? That's pretty sick. Yep, empowered by Dark Gaia energy for sure. And the Wii game, I think there are no egg fighters in Unleashed. The only time you see them in one of the nighttime stages is I think Eggman Land. I think it was stage 3. Yeah, it's stage 3. Yeah, it's stage 3 in that version. Because in that stage you see them inside those, like in those giant containers, whatever they are, which is twice the Werehog size. But yeah, other than that, yeah, you never see them as enemies in that version. And also in that version features the red versions of the nightmares, the little Rex's enemies as well, and the Titans as well. I think that's pretty much it. But yes, that is true. Anyways, so I assume that HD SD would still follow the same logic. I believe it does, but it's just rather done differently in both versions. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Alright, did I miss anything else? Yeah, dude. If you manage to get to Ricochet level 3 in either this stage or there, try pressing B to do the spinning top chain. Okay. I'll try to see if I can get that off. The only difference is Eggman empowering the Egg Fighters in the HD version and not doing it in the SD version. I mean, both versions are pretty much the same story. I mean, the only I think it's just the only thing that's the same in between versions. Everything else is just completely different from one another. But I like to think that he still does, is that you just don't really see them in action in the actual stages. I mean, you still see them in the day stages still, but not in nighttime levels. But you already pointed it out, so it doesn't really matter. But you get what I mean. Oh, you can use it in here, but you need to know exactly what you're doing and where you're going, otherwise you will fall off and die. Yeah. I will eventually learn from that mistake. Yes, what you're talking about in reference to the patch preview video and most recent trailer, as well as Galactix's recent videos, is the spinning top chain. Wait, Galactix, you posted that as well, right? I don't know if I've seen that yet or if he posted it, but yeah. Cool. Alrighty. So that's it for that stage. So we're gonna do Act 2, and then we will move on to Rooftop Run. Yeah, it's this one. Here you go. Nah! Let's do it. Alright, so it looks like you have to use those flame bots. Okay, I might need to go into Professor Pickle's lab to know what these enemies are called, or if they're even mentioned there. I've not played this stage since my initial playthrough, so I forget. But I think I have to go up here. Yeah, check your Twitter. I posted a clip. Okay, sure. I can check right now. Why the fudge not? As soon as I pull it up, I will share my screen. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, I'm gonna share my screen. Okay, got it up. Alrighty, got it up. Ooh, Nadu just posted. Let me take a look at this real quick, and then I'll get to what you're talking about. She says, someone asked for you today, and I know why. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, okay, so this is about the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. That was just announced in the recent Nintendo Direct, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. I mean, I'll retweet this because why not? Unfortunately, I cannot raid her. I don't think she's streaming right now, because otherwise I would have raided her. But anyways, let's get to what King Galactus is doing right now. Is mentioning. Okay, so you said right here. Oh, okay, you're about to showcase it. The stream has been going pretty well, Braun. So let me help you in return. Axel. Oh yeah, is my audio okay? Let me double check. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold up. Shoot. Hold on, let me turn down the volume. Oh my god. Okay, I need the game to be quiet, please. There we go. I need the game to be quiet real quick. What the heck? It was trying to get my voice. Jesus Christ. Anyways, okay, let me get that off. Okay, let me get that out of there. Anyways, I was about to read your tweet. The stream has been going pretty well, Braun, so let me help you out. Let me help in return. Axle traversal is done in many different ways via the axle shot, axle slide, YY. Okay, I'm gonna go by the PlayStation terminology. The axle slide, triangle, triangle, square, square, circle, and axle jump. Triangle, square, square, triangle, circle. Axle slash is done via triangle, square, circle, and pressing any face buttons after results in a different move. Okay, let's see. Okay, hopefully the audio is fine. Yep, okay. Good. You might catch your audio clip in there. What? Oh, yeah, speaking of which, let me double check. Okay. Had to make sure. Anyways. Wait, okay, let me go back a bit. Okay. Yeah, okay, I think this is what I was doing earlier. Ah. Okay, yeah, I can understand that. I just didn't think the points off, but okay, well, except for that part right there. Alright. That's pretty sick. Oh, I'm back. Bit quicker than you'd probably expect to be. Okay, it's pretty funny that you decide to keep that in. That's fine. Alrighty, I'm retweeting this. That was pretty good. Alrighty, and then I saw something else. Okay, thanks for your support, you guys. I'm literally doing what Sam procrastinates is doing right now. Anyways, let's get back to the game. Okay, PC. There you go. Alright. Ready, and then let's put it back up. Is my volume? Okay. That was weird. The game was trying to drown out my voice there. Alrighty. Oops, I forgot to turn on. Forgot to turn on my mic. Jeez. I'm still very new to OBS, so sorry if it sounded like I wasn't saying anything there. It's just it's because my mic was muted. Alrighty. But yeah, thanks for sharing that clip again, King Galactix. So I'll probably try to use that video for reference so that I can get better at executing that move. Ready? My audio fine. Forgot to turn on my mic. I'm still very new to OBS, so sorry if it sounded like I wasn't saying anything. Alrighty. Anyways, let's continue here. I am checking my phone, obviously, for the audio. Alright. Anyways, let's continue here. Alright, so you gotta use this guy to activate this switch right here. Come on, get up, please. Stop dancing. And help me lit up the switch. Alright, it's gonna cause these guys to come out. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Nice, let's go. That was sick. Alrighty. Bro just made mincemeat out of all those guys there. Alrighty, and alright, so go up here, I think. Shame my good laptop's currently out of commission. Otherwise, I would have shown off the spinning top chain in terms of what to do. Yeah, that's fine. At least, or actually no. I don't even know what I'm saying. But thanks to King Galactix for sharing that. For sharing what is it, those axle moves right there. As he quoted my announcement tweet. But yeah, that's axle traversal in a nutshell. Well showcased by Galactix. Okay, yeah. I'm hoping I'm getting that right. Whoosh. Ah dang. Okay, hold up. Whoosh. Huh. Huh. Okay, so how do you reach that goal ring? I forget. Whoosh. I'm gonna do this. How do you do this again? Let's double check. It's one of these slanted moves. Yeah, this one. TTSST. Okay. Ah, I messed it up. TTSS. Oh my god. TTSS. TTSS. Ah, not what I meant to do. Don't interrupt me, please. Yeah, I don't remember how to properly execute it. Okay. Alright, that was pretty bad, but it's fine. Alright, nice. Alright, so okay, so when I play this game, when I play this spot about all the time, I'll try to find a way to better execute moves like that, because I probably did pretty poorly right there. That's fine though. Oh, okay, I remember this. So you gotta bring this all the way over here. Okay, perfect. Alright, let's see. Alright. Hey, that was sick. Let's freaking go. I wanted to do that for no reason. Alright, what am I missing? Oh, okay, I see. I remember now. Where does this go? Okay, I think it goes there. Yes, it does. Alright, more of these baddies. Shoot. I can't messing it up. I'm trying to do this right here. You know, I'm gonna do this instead. I'll get out of my face. Nice. Okay, I already love that move. It's so useful. And command grab. Nice. So useful. Oh yeah, one way you can access spitting ricochet trick. I keep saying trick instead of kick. One way you can access spitting ricochet kick is pressing B/circle after Radio Rise, Moonrise, and Tsunami. Oh yeah, those moves. Okay. Okay, I might need to consider using these more often. Alright. Give it a shot when you get into encounter. Gotta go prep me some dinner. Alrighty. Enjoy your dinner, dude. I really hope that dinner pays off well. Might need to start doing that after I finish this stream. Okay. I put this right here. No, come on. Can you pick it up? Oh my god. What happened? What happened? What happened? I can't pick it up. That's weird. And let me do with these guys. Okay, I missed that time. I'm just pushing random buttons. Wait, never mind. Not Moonrise and Tatsumaki. Tsunami, lol. I literally balanced those to have only Axel dive. So no, try pressing B after Radio Rise. Let's see, it's one of the air attacks, right? Or which one was it again? Look, it's not one of the air attacks. Which one was that again? I'm trying to find it. Trying to find it. Okay, here it is. Okay, it's this one. Okay. I found it. I found it. Okay, I wonder why I can't pick this up. I think I'm glitched. I can't pick this up. What happened? Okay. Alright, well, I'll restart. That's fine. Alright, so hopefully I can do better than last time. And this time I'm gonna speedrun my way through this. Tsunami. Okay, yeah, that's how you pronounce it. Oh my god. I really suck with pronouncing a lot of things. This guy's just... Crap! Let's activate those poles. Hey! I'll be out of my face. Nice. Nice. Ah, my face. Nice. Perfect way to finish them off. Hey. Oh wait, okay, I remember. So go up here. Huh. 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 Whoosh. Nice. By the way, are you using harder enemies add-on by any chance? No, I'm not. Or at least I don't think I am. Hold on, let me double check. Let me double check a sec. I don't think I am, but let me be sure. Nope, nope, I'm using the normal version. But I'll consider using the hard enemy difficulty later on. At some point later. Okay. Huh. Whoosh. Whoosh. I'm doing it again because I don't care. Get out of here. Ha! Ouch. Ow! Wow, okay, dude. How dare you interrupt me? I want to do something cool. Oh, okay, it works, it works. That's awesome. That's actually awesome. Well, thanks, Cooliniau, for revealing this. Nice. Nicely done. Wait. No. TTSS. There we go. I managed to get that off. I kill you with the missile punch. Get out of here. Alrighty. Did much better at that than before. Thank goodness. Okay. Wait, that was weird though. I couldn't pick up that pedestal for some reason. I think it clipped too far into the wall there. Kind of weird. Be careful not to fall up, because this stage has one of those gaming tropes to where you walk on ice and the character will slide. So this game is no different from that. This game is no different from other games that do it as well. I'm gonna take it nice and slow. Gotcha. There's a bit of cool surprise in this stage and a few others when using the add-on. I wonder what those are. Good. And pro tip for spitting top, you can just not press anything and instead move the left stick around to let the chain rock out as well. I was not aware of that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I probably did it wrong right there. Nice. Nice. Yeah. What's up, Rack1 equals best game 853. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing, dude? I am currently playing a mod that was created by my good friends, by my good friends King Galactix and Cooliniau. This is the foreign input system to where I'm pretty sure they can explain it better than I ever could, but what it does is that it completely elevates the Werehog's combat by giving him extra moves. As well as in this new update where they were able to implement this new system for this mod, which is the axle moves. Okay, I think it says right here if I go down a bit further. Yeah, so this is the actual shot network. So I'm pretty sure. I know for a fact that they can provide a better explanation for this mod than I can, since I'm one of the newer content creators who's able to discover it. But yeah, so feel free to ask them. More about it for more details. But yeah. Okay, why are you still here? Die, please. Accidental redact? What? Oh yeah, you deleted your messages. You deleted your messages on accident. That's okay though. At least you're here. At least you're here. You got any questions for any of us? Just feel free to leave them in, and we will always answer. Okay. Let's make sure these don't get accidentally pushed in again. TT. Take that. Ouch. Oh, you know what? Ah, I messed it up. Wait, let me move back. Whoosh! That move is so sick. My only issue with that is that it almost always misses for the most part, where I can never seem to get that to land. Maybe it depends on the positioning or whatever. Dang it. There we go. That was sick. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Ah, they interrupted me. That's screwed. Get out of here. Ooh, command grab. Let's go. Very nice. Very freaking nice. Icky. Alrighty, where's the last one? It's right here. Oh my god. My butt is literally in pain. Ready? More enemies. Nice. Ha! Nope. Come here. Alright, he did. He did. Alrighty. Alrighty, that's it for that stage. Pretty fun with it, that. You most definitely do rule. You most definitely do rule after all, bro. Werehog combat was fine, to be honest. The issue is that the battle music is always starting from the start. Well, thankfully, so the version of Unleashed that I'm playing is recompiled. I already did a full playthrough of this, almost a year ago. But yeah, so I highly recommend it. If you have a PC, more notably a powerful PC like I do, highly recommend playing it because they give you the option. Okay, I think I'm going to show it right here. But yeah, this is a fan-made port of the game that released last year. But yeah, one of the best things that the devs did the game crash again? Yep, it did. God dang it, dude. Right when I was about to show it too. And of course, that's gonna happen twice. At least I got to finish that level, so at least that mishap is forgiven. Anyways, give me a second. I gotta wait for this. Anyways, I was gonna show it right here. Yeah, so again, I'm playing. So the version of Unleashed I'm playing is a fan-made port that was released last year. So basically, I already said this in the first part of my live playthrough. But yeah, so if you go to options and then audio, they give you the option to turn off the battle theme. And believe you me, I dislike it as well. Hearing it each time and each time a group of enemies appear. So it says right here, play the Werehog battle theme during combat. The next option will apply the next time you're in combat. The extra system missions and I'm gonna wait for it to come back down. The extra system missions and mini boss themes will be unaffected. So yeah, So those are the only times the only time you hear the theme is during the exorcism missions in this port. But everywhere else, everywhere else you do not hear it at all. So thank God, that's one of the best things that the creator of Recompiled has done. Anyways, did I miss anything else? Yeah. Now that I think about it, Sonic games in general tend to not offend too badly when it comes to ice physics. I mean, that's kind of the case for pretty much any game that has ice physics. Because they're literally always debated by existence whenever I get to certain ice levels, you know, such as the Snowy Mountain stage from Pac-Man World 2. Yeah, as well as a few others as well. Right, though, for an input system was built and designed for those who not only enjoyed Werehog combat but want more flexibility with the combo structure after reaching vanilla limits. Very true. To be honest, I have had my combo spammed on everyone. Okay, just gonna tell you this: you don't just button mash, especially for a lot of fighting and beat 'em up games, where I see a lot of casual players just straight up mash buttons a lot and not really try to delve into the variety of a certain game's combo system, or like depending on which character you play as in a fighting game, like say Marvel vs. Capcom or Super Smash Bros. or even Dragon Ball Fighters. Those games are designed with being able to properly being able to properly execute and and make combo strings and everything. And even in this game, the Werehog stages does have some of that as well, and it's further improved with this mod. So yeah, so don't just button mash. It's a lot more than button mashing. And I just realized, but yeah, I will be streaming Sonic Frontiers tomorrow. But yeah, that game's combat does have a lot of problems, that many of which pale in comparison to this game's combat. Yeah, I will get into more of that when I stream that game tomorrow. Anyways, let me read. So combo pair transitions version 1.0 combo sections version. Okay, I think you're telling Rack this, which is fine. My issue was it starting from the beginning every time, it not playing. Oh, okay. Well, even then though, it's just kind of the same. It's just annoying having to hear every time. I do like the battle theme. I just got old of the I'm pretty sure everybody has that same opinion as well. Like, the battle theme is great. Like, it's really great to listen on its own. It's just the main issue is the way that it's used in the actual game. Because like you always hear that first part over and over again. I am just horrible at properly inputting complex inputs. Yeah, you're not the only one. I mean, yeah, it does take a while to learn, but once you fully master it, that's when it gets a lot better. Yeah, I can see that. I can see a lot of first-time players having an issue with that, but for more experienced and skilled players, yeah, that's when it gets a lot. That's when you'll find it much more satisfying. Okay, I need a drink of water. Alright, give me a second. I need to get up and take a break, and also turn on my fan. Okay, I'm back. Jeez. Oh my god, my butt hurts so much from sitting here for so long. Icky. Anyways, let's go on and continue. So, we just got a few more stages left, and then I will eventually call it, but yeah. I'm already enjoying this so far. But I do apologize if you can hear my fan. I'm just really hot in here right now. Dude, I am that type of person that has days I fail. Simple inputs like zeros moves and what game? What do you mean? What do you mean by that abbreviation there? Complex ones, I either input something or don't want to or fail. I mean, like I said, I mean it takes time. There is a reason why a lot of games have training modes to where you can better there are ways you can better execute seemingly difficult moves, and then eventually, once you finally figure it out, it gets easier on repeat playthroughs. That's the reason why in my Mega Man videos when I showcase strategies. Where I showcase some strategies or ways to skip sections by using certain tricks. Like, granted, it took time for me to learn them, but really, once you finally learn it, it's really not as bad as it seems. Yeah, it just takes lots of practice. So again, I can see a lot of first-time players struggling with that. Oh yeah. Get out of here. Nice. Anyways, yeah, of course, I should have guessed it was Mega Man. I thought you were referring to, I thought you meant like one of the Marvel vs. Capcom games, right? Because in the Mega Man games specifically, I mean, at least in the X series or Zero series, they're already pretty easy to learn. Unless if you're talking about the Zero series, to where I've seen people like Mac the Zero showcase a lot of tech strategies on beating certain bosses, like for every Zero game. Like there's like a few that I already know for 03, but for 01, 2, and 4, there's a lot of these cool ass tricks that I don't think I'm able to do. And there's like this one person on Twitter who uses the shield boomerang exploit. Who uses the shield boomerang exploit trick or whatever that was? I forget who it was. I actually forget who that was, but wow, he actually used that trick to demolish I think a couple of bosses, which is actually pretty sick. Anyways, let me concentrate here. I want to do this move. Yeah, I'm gonna do this right here. Huh. Nice. Ah, dang it. Got interrupted. That is awesome. I'm gonna do it again. Yes. I'm gonna shoot off with this. I could do that too, buddy. Get out of here. Very nice. Training modes is where I find the combos I feel inputting the least and stick to them. Playing combo 0 in both Mega Man X and 0 to me, a challenge is not misinputting what I want, is misputting what I want, not the boss's attacks. Very true. Very, very true. But I highly recommend checking out Mac the Zero's videos. I think he further explains them. I think the most recent no damage what that he did was 02. I think that was when did he do that? I think it was 2024, I believe. Yeah, it was 2024. Yeah, highly recommend checking out his content because he's the reason I learned most tricks. He's the reason I learned most tricks for Mega Man 03. Anyways. Okay, I'm gonna try to take Cooliniau's advice. on fighting the big mother. Dang it. Alright, screw it. I wanted to do something cool there, but I forget. X. Circle. Nice. I did do some combos when playing the game of outdamaging bosses in X4 and a particular boss in X6. The challenge was not the boss, it was my skill issue with inputs. Yeah. I mean, I don't like having to use the skill issue argument, but in your case, yeah, I think it was definitely on you though. Yeah. I'm not saying that in a negative manner. No, I'm just saying there's always ways to improve. Nice. Wait. Oh my god, I'm trying to think. Oh my god, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to do this one move. Okay, I can look at the move list. It was one of these. SST. Yeah, it's that one. TTSST. Nice. I love that move too much. Whoosh. Get out of here. Don't worry, it is the truth. I know I am terrible with inputs after many years of playing games. Yeah, let me tell you, you're not the only one. I did kind of have that. I was pretty much on the same vein as you were, dude, so no need to worry, though. No need to worry. Like I said, over time, you get so much better at the game the more you practice. That's all there is to it. But yeah, I will be streaming Mega Man ZX Advent this week. It will be on Wednesday, so I really hope you'll be there for that stream. As that is a game that I do like. I do enjoy that game. I just don't understand. I really just don't get the hate that it often receives. But yeah. Oh my god, I'm messing it up. Stop. There we go. Nice. That was sick. I love that move too much. I love that move. Hurry-ya! Nice. Hurry-ya! Oh yeah, by the way, I use this theme for the recap and main cover segment in my IDW Sonic issue 15 review, in which I highly recommend checking out since I put a lot of work and I put a lot of time and effort into that video. So yeah, we'll love you can share that with your friends or anybody else. Even if you don't know or never read the series or whatever, I would still appreciate the support nonetheless. Anyways, I'm gonna grab this so that I can yeet this at them. Okay, well I hit one of them. Nice. Bro was homing attacking. Wait. This is so awesome. Nice. That is so awesome. Do you see how sick that is? Like the Werehog is just straight up homing attacking. Like he's doing all of that crazy shit as if he's in base form. Like god dang, dude. And sort of like King Galactix and Cooliniau clearly put a lot of effort into this mod. Like, again, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I already enjoyed the Werehog's gameplay in the base game, but this mod makes him even more fun than he already was. And also clear this was designed for those like myself who are a fan of the Werehog's gameplay. So this is why I recommend this to those who are a fan of fighting games and beat 'em up games and all that. Like seriously. Alright, I want to do this one cool move here. Let's see. Let's see. TTS. Okay, SSTT SST. SSTT SST. SSTT. Nice. Okay. Nice. Sick. Ouch. I'm just flying all over the place. Let me get rid of him first. Nice. Out of my face. Let's go. There's one piece of hate in ZXA I'm on board with, and it's the English dub. Yes, I know the English dub for that game is very bad, and for some reason they use the same voice actors as the ones for Mega Man X7, for whatever reason. But yeah, I will give my full opinions on that when I get to streaming that. Nope, you ain't going anywhere, buddy. Nice. Let's go. Oh, I love that move too much. It is so fun. It is so fun. Huh? Oh, okay. I'm trying to aim for this. Huh. What's up here? Okay, I've not played these stages since my initial playthrough, so I forget about a lot of these. Okay, so I'm gonna put this down here so that come on. There you go. Now what's up here? Oh, okay. Is that intended by Sonic Team there? Either way. Alright, what cool move? Okay, what other cool move could I pull off here? Alright, so there's the Lightning Master, so I may have to use Unleash mode so that way he won't attempt to stun me. Aerial sweep. Let's see. SSTTSS. Circle X. Wait. No wait, it's one of the hook attacks. Let's see. Okay, SSTT SS circle. SSTT SS circle. Let's see if I can try it. SSTT. Ah, nice. I'm gonna do right here. Let's go. I love this too much. I can barely see a thing, but whatever. I wanted to get him there. That would have been sick. Come on, do it again. Look how fast he's moving. Like, do you see how insane that is? Like, jeez, dude. Like, my goodness. Anyway, read the chat here. I appreciate the kind words there, Braun. And yeah, none of this as we see it would have been possible had we not already liked the Werehog to begin with. Hard agree, dude. Hard agree. I'm glad you see the vision. I'm really glad you see the vision, especially with all the times we discuss this on Twitter. But yeah, it's like you guys literally created one of the best Sonic mods ever made. Like, seriously. In ZXA, I want to play as the male protagonist, who was voiced by X7's XVA. Instant nope out. Yeah, and by the way, his name is Gray. His name is Gray. But yeah, it's really weird how he has the same voice actor as X does. And if I remember correctly, Master Albert has the same voice actor as Zero does in X7. So, so that's also another pretty strange casting choice there. It's also important that everything else that we've implemented is pretty much just additive to vanilla combat. You can approach combat the vanilla way, regardless of these moves. So yeah, it's nice that there's still an option for that in this mod as well. I'd say the cool moves you can pull off next are probably the 7 round chains. I mean, Jesus Christ. But you're gonna have to give me tips on how to do that. I did read on your manual in your online manual site, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull that off or whatever. But I'll see what I can do. But yeah, you're gonna have to give me some tips on that. Alrighty, let's continue. And where do I go now? This way? Oh yes. Alright, so here's the big mother. And I'm gonna do this right here. Whoosh! Out of my face. Ouch. Nice. Nice. Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong button. No, I'm gonna do this. Oh, that would have been it. That would have been it. Right. That would have been it right there if I had finished her off with my homing attacks there. Though that's more so complex, as with 7 rounds, you have to know which positions. You have to know which positions live rounds are, which give you more and more attacks to work with compared to duds, which ends the chain. Sure, I'd say one of these 7 rounds. One of the 7 round chains you're familiar with is the Flying Snake, aka the homing attack chain you can pull off when reaching Ricochet level 3. Gotcha. I may have to try that in the training mode probably. Alright, so hit this. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so 5th one's over here. Yep. Okay, get this one. Wait, what? There you go. Okay, that thing's hitbox is really weird. Huh. Okay, why are my attacks not connecting? Weird. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Hey! Oh yeah! Nope. Though for Flying Snake, you probably make do with just the one enemy. Is that in the move list? I'll check it later, but you can feel free to let me know right now. I'm just gonna try to focus on beating the stage faster. Key. Ah, stupid invisible wall. I'm gonna do this. Is there one more I'm missing? Just that more enemies are easier to better C7 rounds. I see. Let's get this right here. Is there one more I'm missing here? I've not played the stage in a minute. Where's the last one? I don't remember where that last one is. Where is the last one? Oh. Yeah, oh my. It literally blends right in with the other light bulbs. Goodness gracious. Anyways, we're out of here. That's right, baby. You got there right. I'll never tire hearing that. Flying Snake is just the name of the homing attack chain you've already been pulling off. Its the ladder and spitting top are technique names I gave these chains, so they're not in the skills menu. Ah man, that would have been nice. It would have been sick if they were. Okay. All good though, it's all good. Alrighty, next stage is Chunan. Alright, perfect. I've been wanting to do this. I cannot speak. I've been wanting to do this one next for a while now. All right. Let's see. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, let's do it. Right, hopefully the stream hasn't lagged or anything, but it doesn't look like it has on my end. Nah. Right, let's do it. See then. Ow. Yeah, I was keep interrupting me. Get rid of these annoying plants first. You get out of here. Okay, he's dead, he's dead. The only stuff in the skills menu related to what we're talking about... Huh. Hold up. I'm gonna go down here. The only stuff in the skills menu related to what we're talking about is the Axel homing shot and spitting ricochet trick. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Nice. God, I love this new combat. It's so much fun. Nice. I pulled a lever. Ding, ding. Ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding. Ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, this is the song that you guys heard in the stream we'll be starting soon screen. I just remembered. Nice. Ouch. Nice. God, it's so much fun. It's so much fun. Nice. That is sick, dude. Really sick. I'm not done yet. Now get out of here. Nice. I can't wait to keep playing this extensively at my own time. This is so much. This is literally so much. Literally so much freaking fun. My gosh, guys. I'll do it again. That is so much fun. Wait. I'm literally having so much fun. Ah, I want to do another sick trick there. Nice. Nice. Stop interrupting me, please. Shoot. Nice. Sick, bro. Flippin' sick. Oops. Ha! Oh wow, he dodged. You get out of here. Oh, I love this new combat. It's way too much fun. Way too much fun. Nice. I'm gonna do right here. Wait. Ah. Okay, I got it for the most part. Dude, stop. I'm literally homing attacking. Oh jeez. Nope. Wait. Ah. Oh man. Seriously, Cooliniau, like, both you and King Galactix literally probably just came up with the best moves ever for a Sonic mod. Like, literally, the fact that the Werehog is just capable of just doing crazy shenanigans like that, as if he were still in base form, it is surprisingly super useful. Like, literally super useful against enemies like those. Alright, so here's the Titan. I don't have enough Unleash meter. We will do this the old-fashioned way then. Can't mess it up. Nope. Okay, I got enough now. Oh man, I don't even know what to say anymore. It's just way too fun. That's right, baby. Oh man, that's so much fun. I'm literally having So much fun with this mod right now. Like, my good golly. Ready? Second DLC stage for Dragon Road. Yeah, I forgot the lighting on this stage is very different for whatever reason. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's really difficult to hear anything. Huh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, don't do that, don't do that. Nice. You get out of here. Nice. 2 extra lives for the win. Ha! Get down here. Get down here, please. Okay, I'm not gonna do that move. It's pretty risky. I wish there was something here to throw at him. Get down here, damn it. Jeez. I've never seen one of those fire masters stay in the air for that long. Goodness gracious. Nice. Whew. Okay, too risky, too risky. Stop, stop. Okay. There we go. Jeez. I don't know why that guy stayed in the air for that long. I've never seen that. Had to go back in the stream. Had to go back in the stream a bit, but there you go, Braun. That's the power of the Greater Unleashed. That was what I did there, right? That was insane though, because I just kept. He was essentially doing the light speed attacks that Titan. Because man, that dude got destroyed. God damn. It's so crazy how Sonic is literally doing all of that if he was still in base form. Like, holy crap, dude. Get this guy out of the way. Nope. Aim for the guy, please. There you go. And you get out of here. Oh! Whoa, okay. I was trying to throw him into the water, but Sonic just aimed at the... Sonic aimed at one of the flying guys instead. There Dang. Bro has perfect aim. I'm gonna do with you first. Dang it. Quit. TSS. TTS. Nice. Let's go. Made absolute mincemeat out of those jokers. Ow! Woo! Literally how I feel. Alrighty. That's it for that one. My audio fine. Audio's still good. Alright, so that was the last one. Next up is Arid Sands. Let's do it. Alrighty, and then after this is Jungle Joyride, and then that'll pretty much be it. Alrighty. Let's see. I don't think I've played this stage fully since the finale of my initial playthrough. Oh yeah, I remember. Alrighty, I'ma do this. Yeah, aim at him. Nice. I'm also gonna do this. Hey! Perfect. Alright. Alrighty. Very easy. Easy peasy. Check something. Okay. My bad, I have to check something there. Jeez. They were going crazy with that saxophone. Oh shoot. I'm on fire. Try to remember how to do this. This one. TTSST. Okay. TTSST. Nice. Okay, he did. I'm gonna use it on you. Get out of here. I'd say while you're doing Radio Rise, just try to tap the cross button once, then tap the circle button to get the spitting ricochet kick. Alright, I will try. Whoa! I'm gonna wait for it. I tried to pick him up. Ah, dang, I got interrupted. Right, get up, get up, get up. And I'm pulled off here. Shoot. Right, get up, get up, get up. Okay, got it off for the most part. Okay, stop doing that move, please. These guys. Come on, stop, stop. Dude, stop. Okay. Ow. There's... Ready. And there should be enough out of you. X. Circle. It's over. Alrighty. Good fight, good fight. You can try this in an open field with no enemies, by the way. It isn't reliant on enemies to activate the spitting ricochet kick. Thank you for the advice once again, dude. I will definitely try to take that into consideration when I play some of this on my off time. But all in all though, love this mod. Like, you and King Galactix created one of the best Sonic mods ever made. Like, I literally cannot stress that enough. Anyway, so you gotta throw these bombs at these flying enemies here. These flying dark eye enemies, I forget what they're called. Get out of here. And then you do this. Do this fully. Huh. Alright, so there's the flame. There's the fire master there. Ooh, nice. Okay, pretty good transition there. Ouch. Okay. I remember. You gotta throw these dark frights at the Flame Master. Okay, he sees us. Okay, thank God before he had the chance to fire his flamethrower. Thank God. Also, quick disclaimer, base ASN moves are not in Unleash ASN, so spitting, ricochet kick isn't available in Unleash mode. Alright, thanks. Thanks once again for the heads up. So yeah, I gotta remember, some of these moves are only available in Unleash mode, while others are only available in you know, in his regular non-Unleash power-up. Alright, get these rings for health, obvi. Wait, no, okay. Nothing else over there. It's so good not hearing the battle thing. Thank goodness. I take this guy out. Yeah. Nice. Is there flamethrowers? Okay, I was about to say. Hey. Play a game of toss. Hey. It's so funny hearing him go, hey, every time he throws objects and stuff. Okay, where's the worm? Okay, two of them. Hey. Nice. Alright, got that one. Get his next buddy. Hey. Nice. Kill him in one shot. You get out of here. Oh, I tried to do something cool there. Nice, fair enough. Ready, good stuff. Thanks, glad you've been enjoying FIS ever since trying it out, yeah. I've been enjoying this a lot more than I did the first time. What? I still got hit by that? That was weird. Okay, hold on. No, please, 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 stop. Damn, I can't believe that still hit me. I think I was close. I think I was close to his hitbox. For that. I think I was close to that hitbox there. Okay, let's try it again. You're gonna do it again. Come on. You missed, buddy. Okay, right now. I want more. I want more. I want some more. Ah, dang. Okay, I guess I'm not getting that up. That's fine. Yo, I'm gonna throw this at him. Hey. Ow. That was so close. Hey. Get destroyed. Oh, that's freaking good. Ready? Fun stage, fun stage. Whoosh. Alright. That's right, baby. That's right indeed. Even the Werehog knows how fun this is. Now that he's essentially become god level. More than ever. Alrighty, so we are going to do DLC Act 3 for Arid Sands. And then last after this is Jungle Joyride, and then I guess I'll call this stream. Ready? Alright. I'm gonna let these guys fire so that I can block. And so that I can do this. Nice. God. The missile punch, especially in this spot, is still one of the best moves in this entire game. Essentially One Punch Man before it was even a thing. God, this and the soundtrack for the stage is also one of the best in this entire game. It's so freaking good. That a bit. Oh yeah, one more fun fact. If you know your inputs well, or if you at least maintain Greater Unleash, you can keep doing Greater Unleash actions in base mode. Really? I thought that was I thought that was the Unleash mode only thing. An Unleash mode only thing. Perhaps it's more than I let on then. Which is basically done in reference to Heroes' Team Blast, where you can still do the the light speed attack from that game to where depending on which version, how in the GameCube version you press the B button, or Xbox you press the X button, or PS2 you press the square button. Yeah, that move is the light speed attack to where you can permit where Sonic will home it on every enemy on screen and can one shot them, including the egg hammers, as I have mentioned previously in my past videos and streams. But yeah, that's essentially what the Greater Unleash move is. So yeah, it's literally. I don't know what to say about that anymore. Like, all I know is that it's just beyond what's the word? Beyond impressive. That's all I'm gonna say. You missed. I messed it up. Nice, get him out of here. Perfect. Nice. Nope. You thought. Oh. Oh, okay, these aren't moving. Move. Go close. Whoosh. Nicely done. Jesus Christ. Come on, he tried to shoot his electric ball again. You're a little too late, dude. You're a little too late, you stupid lightning master. Nice, alright. Alright, that's enough. They had enough. Okay, that was probably the best. I literally killed those enemies in the best way ever possible. That was awesome. That was super awesome. Alright. Huh. Nice. I'm guessing that was Greater Unleashed, right? I literally took out all of those guys in the best strat possible. Okay. Yeah, he was a little too close to the edge there. That's fine though. Alright, let me get some Unleash meter if there's any. None here. Nope. Okay. There you go. You did the spinning ricochet kick, which is B circle during a Ricochet bounce? Yeah, I did notice I did a few bounces there, and that's when the move activates. I think that's what I did there. Like I said, it helps extend your reach of a ricochet bounce, an idea I came up with to reduce downtime during ricochets. Yeah, I think that's what I did there. I think after maybe 2 or 3 bounces. I could be wrong, but either way, I'm glad I finally got that off. And I'm gonna play it safe here. Okay. Nice. Now wait for it. Right now. Whoosh. Let's go. And there, here we go. Alright, I'm gonna need some unleash meter. If there's any. No, shoot, I forgot to block. Okay, thank God there was a checkpoint. Oh my God, that was bad. That was really bad. No unleash meter here? Oh my God. Alright, hit your buddies. Oh my God, this part is scary. I can't block those fireballs. I don't have my unleash meter. That's gonna be the hard part. Dang it. Okay. Not the best idea to do the double axle combo. Dang it! Oh my God, this dude is screwing me. Why did they think it was a good idea to put a Titan with his annoying stop attack, where you're likely gonna get knocked into the bottomless pit, and especially with all these flame masters too. Stop doing that, please. Jeez. Got you as well. Ah, why'd you aim for the wrong one, dude? God, they won't stop shooting, man. Hit your buddies. Alright, hit your buddies. Thank you. Screw you. Not for you. Okay, I have enough. Ah, okay. I should not have done that. Okay, the only part of this level that I do not like. The stupid Titan over a bottomless pit. Trying not to get shot here. There you go. Block. I'm not gonna try using air attacks. How many times are you gonna keep doing that move, dude? There we go. Oh man, that was annoying. That was freaking annoying. Oh, right. I forgot about Empire City. Okay, so we're gonna be doing that next. Dang it, I don't know how I forgot about that stage. My bad. But yes, it does have DLC stages. I did showcase that in my initial playthrough. I don't know how I forgot about that stage. My bad, Empire City. I did not mean to neglect you. Alrighty, let's do that, and then we can do... We're gonna do Skyscraper Scamper, and then Jungle Joyride. I don't know how I forgot about this level. Thanks for reminding me. Goodness gracious. But yeah, this is also another one of my favorite levels in this game. Let's do this. Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Wait, let me do this. Get out of here. Yeah, I'm to a pretty rough start though, but managed to take care of them pretty easily there. And I'm gonna do right here. Now do this. Circle. Circle. Square. Great use of axle slide there. That's one of the reasons why I created the move too. I did the axle slide? Oh wow, okay. That was on accident, but it worked. It worked anyway. It had worked anyway. Wait, what does this say? Solely on a hotel? Dang, okay. So I mean, granted, this game did come out after Sonic 06, but wow, okay. That's a pretty cool, meta detail, I assume, or whatever. But wow, I never actually caught that until now. Solely on a hotel. Nice reference to, or at the very least, they wanted to call back to Sonic 06 with that right there. I seriously never caught that until now. Huh. Oh, I was hoping that'd be enough to kill. Alright, you get out of here. Alrighty, take this nice and slow. I'm referring to the previous stage. Oh, right, okay, I see. I thought you were referring to what I just did just now, but no. I'm assuming you were rewinding the stream, right? I mean, I don't blame it. I do tend to do that sometimes when watching people's streams, but yeah. Yeah, definitely perfect use of that move there. Nice. Nice. Yes. Nice. I'll be out of my face. I'm taking it nice and slow here. Nope, you just saw exactly what I said extremely late. I'm literally confused. I'm sorry, but I'm just literally confused. I'm just literally confused. I feel like you could have said something early when I did it, because otherwise I would have realized what you were talking about. Alright, take it nice and slow here. Dang it, of course I get shot. I'll just screw it. And the most annoying part of this level, those annoying pink enemies that shoot their projectiles. Let me get this again. Nope. Okay, close. Alright, wait. Okay, now. Oh shit! What? No! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! I tried to do the trick. Oh my god! I was close. I was close to that guy's hitbox. Dang it! I tried to do the aerial claw slash and spin, but the electric flying guy interrupted me there. Close. There we go. Not sure how I got screwed over there the first time. I would appreciate it if someone could give me some donate me some super chats or whatever. I mean, even if it's small, like even if it's very small, I would still love it either way. Now that I have my monetization on YouTube again. Alright, let's do this. I don't even know what I'm doing. Nice. I accidentally hit L2. I accidentally hit A1, I mean. Yeah, that's fine. Read the chat. Don't blame you as you're locked in, but yeah, you did an axle slide to escape from one of the Titan's attacks on that last section of Arid Sands. Oh, okay. So you did see what I did. Yeah, so okay, so you finally saw the strat I was doing there. Where I targeted the other Titan, or no? Or you said previous stage, so I think during that I was targeting one of the other enemies to avoid getting hit by a stomp attack. So I'm thinking this. Right, I'm gonna do right here. I thought it was safe. Okay, he's gonna keep doing that move over and over again. It's so hard to cancel that. Took away my guard meter. Oh. Okay, he did. He did. Okay, that's the end of that. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Wow, I rule. You most definitely do, Sonic. Alrighty. Alright, so we're gonna do Act 2. Let's do it. Alright, okay, so I remember this one. This one you gotta punch the TV boxes. Nicely done. Wait. Ow. Ooh, command grab. Nice. Okay, more batteries. I'm messing it up. Nice. Now, what are you doing back here? Get out of here. I'm gonna do this. Yeah. And pull the lever. Right, you get out of here, please. You can keep pressing A to both escape the mini-boss and move around the field and unleash ASN. Okay. Yeah, this makes sense since the X button, I think, was originally called was sometimes called the cross button. You know, during the PS1 and PS2 era. So yeah, I kind of see why you referred to. I see why you referred to it as that. Okay, smash this with the Comet Punch. Whoa. What was that? I'm gonna do it again. Ouch. Ooh, close. That was close. Thank goodness for Maya. Or thank goodness for the Werehog stretchy arm abilities. Nice. Already another Titan. Alright, checkpoint just in case. Okay, nice. That was pretty sick. The Great Unleashment always hopes. Nope. You know what? Triangle. Circle. Triangle. It's over. Nice. Wait, hold up. Okay, my bad. I had to check a notification on my phone. Alrighty, let's continue. Wow, I've been streaming for over 4 hours now. Yeah, we still got Jungle Jewel right left, and then I will call it. Cause I am pretty hungry right now. Alright, 2 Titans. Can we do this? Yeah, it's over a boundless pit, so I don't know if I want to get off that attack. Let's see what I can do here. Yeah, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Okay, I should not have attempted that. Okay. Add your buddies. Ah, dang. Yeah, I was cornered. There's nothing I can do about that. Dang it. Keep getting interrupted. That still hit me. Okay. There's your buddy. Can you stop jumping, please? Oh my god, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. I can't move. I swear, they don't stop doing that. I swear, their AI is programmed to do crazy stuff like that. This. Get out of here. Jeez. And that was pretty stressful. I'm glad that's done and over with. Alright, let me get up and turn off my fan. Alright, I'm back. Had to turn off my fan. Alrighty. And put on the sweater too. Wild enemy formation there. I know, right? they kept doing that same annoying stomp attack. How many times did they I think they did it like seven times, I think. Like, jeez, man. I hate that stupid attack so much, and the hitbox when they do that move is also just BS. Like, it doesn't matter which part of their body you're touching, they'll still send you flying no matter what. It's really annoying. Like, I don't know why they felt the need to place two of them there at a spot where you're likely to get knocked into a bottomless pit. Like, pretty bizarre enemy placement and design choice right there, Sonic Team. Like, what were you all thinking with that? Anyways, final stage, which is Jungle Joyride. And then I will call it as a... Dang it, I did not mean to do that. I was mashing too fast. Wow, and of course the game crashes. Whatever, that was my fault for mashing the X button so fast there. Yeah, we're not done yet. Just one more stage and then I will call it. Anyways, I was about to do this right here. Ready? Jungle Joyride. There's just two more. Yeah. Two more here. Alright. Let's get started. And then I shall call it. Nah. Oh wow, I forgot this stage starts off with a Titan. Yeah, no matter. That's nice. Nice. Perfect way to start it off. Yeah, hit your buddies. Nice. Hey. 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 Nice. I can't believe I avoided that. Ouch. Ah, the stupid Rex got in the way. Hurrah. Yeah. Not a bad first start. Perfect. Excuse me. How is that red little Rex still slipping during all that? I don't know. Oh my god, that was actually funny. Like, he somehow didn't hear all the loud commotion. All the loud commotion that was happening there. My goodness gracious. He's apparently deaf. This game, bro. Yeah, I know, right? Like not only the fact that the enemies can hurt each other, especially how one of the more funnier ones, in which I don't hear people mentioning, is how sometimes when one of the master enemies does their when one of the master enemies slams their wand down, they often aim at the wrong direction. It's just really funny. I swear, the enemies in this game are so stupid sometimes. Like, it's further cemented by the fact that, you know, when those Titans do their stomp attacks, and then they end up hurting their comrades, like the Nightmares and everyone else. It's just so funny every time. Oh wow, bombs were in the way. Ouch. Oh my god, okay. Let me use this. Nice. Perfect. Ding dong. Wait. Try to go for the command grab. Yeah, whatever, that's fine. Hey Phantom, welcome back. How's everything been, dude? Hope all is well. I don't know if you've been here this whole time, but I really hope you've seen how crazy the Werehog was going with how fast he was moving during the Greater Unleashed attack. Like, it's essentially the Lightspeed attack from Sonic Heroes, but like, just even way more cooler, and that it doesn't one-shot enemies, obviously. But yeah, insanity. Damn. Dun 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 dun. Nice. Oh, I know exactly what you mean. Like, their wind up is so damn long, it doesn't matter. Yeah, literally. Literally. Let's see if I can get this off right here. Alright, do your attack. So I can do this. That's fine. I'm gonna do this trick. There we go. Shoutouts to that Unleashed guy for revealing that trick. I'm probably just gonna resort to. I cannot speak. I'm probably gonna resort to that from now on. Since, oh my god, these Titans have been kicking my ass a lot in these levels. Jeez, like my goodness, dude. Alright, so the Lightning Masters show up here, so I will be throwing this bomb at them. Starting with this guy. Nice. Nicely done. Now you. Okay, he got lucky. Get out of here. Alrighty, can I get this off? I was trying to aim for the other Titan, but looks like I didn't have enough room there. Not bad. That was close. I have an Unleash meter. Oh yes, perfect, perfect. I'm gonna do it again. Ah, dang. Dang, I got too carried away. I was having too much fun with that. There we go. Okay, they're both doing that. Perfect. Yeah, let's not fall into the water again. I know, that was hilarious. I don't know how that happened. I just got launched into the water. Shoot. I messed it up. That was sick though. I managed to get that off for the most part there. Yeah, there has to be more here. Alright, close enough, close enough. Are you serious? Wow, they both did it. Okay, probably not recommended then. If they're gonna keep doing that a whole lot. Is he gone? Okay. He's gone. Okay, I got... I gotta stop doing that. Okay. I wanna... I'm just trying to pull off something cool here. Hello? Bro, I couldn't even see. What was that? Can't get me from there. Ah, dang it. Oh my god. Okay, the Titans are probably the most annoying enemies in this game. Probably the most annoying enemies in this entire game. I'm gonna say that right now. They won't stop doing that stupid attack. Oh my god, man. I almost got shot right there. That was close. They do not stop. Okay, that's enough. Okay, never mind. Okay, they're both doing it. Whew. Okay, I can't see. Okay, I need to get one of them out. Ah, I hit the wrong button. Jesus, that was way too fast. Why did they place two of these Titans together? Why did they do this? I might have Unleashed Meter too. Yeah, I'm screwed. I'm at a guard meter. I'm gonna do this. Can you stop doing that stupid move? God. Jesus. Yeah, go ahead. Just kill your buddy like it. Just kill your buddy like an idiot. Goodness. Okay. Let's try again. Stop. Not so lucky now, are you? Goodness. Alright. Damn. Those guys were kicking my ass. Right there. Goodness. Like, how? Like, did you count how many times they did that ground pound move? They've had to have done it, like, at least 5 or 6 times right there. That was so annoying. I hate the hitbox of that stupid attack so much. Like, the Lightning Masters, thankfully, are a non-issue, but the two Titans that we literally just fought against, oh my god, they can be very treacherous at times. Get this. Alrighty. Okay, one more stage and then I can finally call it. Oh man. Alrighty. Yeah, it's this one. Alrighty. Thank God Thank goodness on this stage there are no Titans. Game crashed again. Goodness gracious. The game does not want me to finish. The game does not want me to finish for some reason. They thought this was the NBA or something. Pretty much. Like, what did they think? What did they think this is? Like, I don't know. Some sort of a unique basketball game or whatever. My goodness. Alright, so we ain't done yet, game. It's just one more stage and then I can finally be done. I chose the wrong one. I chose the wrong one. Jeez. That's what I get for rushing right on. We already played through this level. We already played through this stage. Okay. I swear, when I'm going... I swear, when I rush into things, I just often never pay attention. Anyway, I was trying to do this right here. Goodness gracious. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now. What the heck? Okay, is it because of the mod I'm using? Alright, fine. I'll just turn it off then. I don't know. I don't know what's the deal with that. Okay, hold up. Hurry up, hurry up. Alright, let me turn off the World Tour mod then. Could be one of the bugs for FIS or whatever. Okay. Okay, now let's try again. Now, hopefully that glitch doesn't happen again. Add a bet. Video. Okay, please, game, do not crash on me this time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm guessing it's because I have Adventure World Tour mod. Yeah. Maybe this. Okay, maybe that could be why the stage was refusing to load. You know, it could be a mistake within the mod loader or something. I have no idea why. Okay. Hey, at least we get to see the original. We get to see the Werehog in his original model in the stream. Not that I intended it, but it's whatever. Okay. Yeah, so we gotta go down here. And we're also not going to be seeing the ring boxes as well as the extra lives in there. We're also not going to be seeing the extra lives as well as the 10 ring out of boxes in there. Sonic Adventure designs, but also in their original designs as well. Yeah, it's definitely not your mod. So, probably one of the weird quirks with the mod loader. Oh good though. Oh good though. Huh. This is so peaceful. This theme is so peaceful to listen to. After that very tough fight in the previous stage. Oh thank goodness. Because man, they were kicking my butt. Like, I don't understand why Sonic Team felt the need to just place two of the most difficult I don't understand why Sonic Team decided to place two of the most difficult enemies in the entire game into one. That's already happened in Skyscraper Scamper. So of course that's gonna happen here as well. Or was it because I didn't bother to use the finishers? I probably should have resorted to that. Or maybe just use the missile punch strat that Unleashed guy had used in his runs. Yeah, I probably could have just done either one of them. It's fine though. Ah, there we go. I pull this again. Whoosh. Huh. Oh, okay, common punch. There we go. I pulled a lever. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. I forget where to go here. What's in here? Okay, just those barrels. I can't reach that? I've not played this stage since the finale of my initial playthrough. So I forget what I have to do here. Maybe hit the switch? I'm literally confused. Wait, okay, I think I remember. Okay, so all of those have to be blue, I think. Those levers. Ah, okay, I see. Okay, I remember now. I remember. Alright, I'm gonna wait for it. Don't deactivate. Whoosh. Okay, I just heard. Okay, I just heard these guys appear. Close for comfort here. Alright, there we go. Now I remember how to get past here. Whoosh. Vitamin and yum. Alrighty, the only set of enemies in this entire stage. Yeah, let's do it. Ouch, okay, of course you interrupt me. And I'm gonna do this because screw it. Light speed attack. Nope. Oh, no, other way, dude. No, dude, Sonic, other way, please. Okay. No, wait. Ah, I tried to do the Typhoon combo. Oh well. I kept doing the wrong input, but it's fine. Ow! Nicely done. Alright, so that's all of the... I just realized I didn't do the second rooftop run DLC stage, but that's fine. I'm already pretty exhausted. Anyways. Alright, so I'm gonna turn the mob back on and then I will call it. Because I don't understand why the stage refused to load when I had the mod on, which was really weird. Here it is. Alrighty. Yeah, this was fun. Glad I got to showcase all of them. But yeah, pretty fun. Anyway, so I'm gonna go to Mr. Dr. Professor Pickle's lab so that we can... oops, nope, I did not mean to do that. We're gonna go into Mr. Dr. Professor Pickle's lab and just take a look at some of the enemies. Some of the enemies that I forget the names of, and then I will call it. But wow. I think this is probably the longest Sonic Unleashed stream, or at least one of the longest Sonic Unleashed streams I have done, since I have showcased, last time I did showcase the... I showcased the Like a Werehog mod that was done by Starlight DX. But yeah, I'll definitely showcase more. Of that whenever I get the chance. But yeah, I will be streaming all week on YouTube, but then But starting next week, I will be streaming on both here and on Twitch as well with the Restream app. Alrighty. No, it's not that one. Yeah, Eggman's Machinery. I want to see if they're listed here. Okay, so these enemies are called the Egg Flame. Superheaters within these fans' bodies produce an endless stream of flame blown forth at hapless targets. Known for their hot tempers, even their fellow robots tend to keep their distance. True. And what were the names of the flying guys that you can use as grapples, essentially? Lightning Master. Okay, so these enemies are called Dark Bats. Okay, so this I gotta remember on whenever I live stream this game again. And the electric. Okay, so the green ones are called Thunder Bats. Okay, I just wanted to remember that. I also want to show the cutscene I was talking about. Where is it? Yeah, it's this one right here. The one that I mentioned. Those axle moves reminded me of. Like, look at this. I kind of wonder, is this kind of a reference to this cutscene, or Or did you just randomly come up with that? Either way, though. Like, the cool stuff that he did right there is normally what he would do in base form. But all those actual traversals and all the others, like, he's, like, I said this before, but he does all of that. He literally does all of that as if he was still in base form, which is pretty crazy. Game gonna crash again? It crashed again. Okay. Alrighty, I'm gonna go and end the okay, I'm gonna go and end the stream before more stupid crap happens. Alright, so we're just gonna listen to one of the tracks and then I will call it. The game ain't being nice right now, fortunately. Hurry up, game. Alrighty. Yeah, do you guys have any... I cannot speak. Do you guys have any more questions, or do you have any more super chats that you want to donate to me or whatever? I do deserve it after all. And once again, Phantom, I don't know if you're still here, but thank you once again for gifting me $20 in the previous stream. Would appreciate it. And also, if you guys are interested in becoming a channel member, feel free to click that join button if you're interested in further supporting me once more. Alrighty. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, we're just gonna listen to one of the tracks here. What have we not listened to yet? What's another one of my favorites? What was another one of my favorite tracks? Right, we haven't heard any day tracks yet, because we didn't even play as bass from Sonic and all throughout this entire stream.
Yes.
Why? Thank you, Phantom. I appreciate it. I swear, man, you're literally my best supporter yet. Thank you so much for the $2. Very well appreciate it. So yeah, perfect way to end things off after all that. Oh man, I'm literally exhausted, and I do want to chow down on some food, and then eventually I don't know, probably play Mega Man 8 again, and then go to sleep or something. But yeah, and speaking of that, I think after I do Mega Man ZX Advent, I'll probably just replay the classic games. So I'll probably just restart from Mega Man 1, 2, and 3, and then do Mega Man 4, 5, and 6. And then do 7, 8, and 9. Since I still have yet to, because there's only 2 more games left in my classic Mega Man retrospective, which are Mega Man 10 and Mega Man 11, before I move on to the X series. But I will be saying more. I will be going more further into that when I do the ZX Advent stream. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna have this play. But yeah, that's gonna. So anyway, guys, that's gonna be it for this mod showcase on the foreign input system, the most recent update. So yeah, once again, big shoutouts to King Galactix and Cooliniau for giving Werehog fans like me one of the best Sonic mods ever made. And I've said this before and I'll say it again, but the Sonic community is very talented with stuff like this. I've been saying a lot of things like this since I was maybe 10 or 11 years old. As one of the first mods I ever played was Sonic Mega Mix, and then since then I've been seeing a lot of creators like Kobe, also known as Kabrada 9456, as well as others like Some Call Me Johnny. Like, those guys were in their 20s. Those guys were in their 20s at the time when I was still in high school. And now, literally a decade later, I got my own PC. Got the proper equipment for recording and streaming and all that, and getting to showcase mods like this. Man, it's been a dream. It has been a dream come true since during my high school days. Even during the time where I first started creating content, when I was very inexperienced at the time and I did not have this equipment. But man, oh man, I even told my nephew Xavier this. And even he knows that, because like he's already yeah, he's already close to being a he's gonna be a sophomore this year. So yeah, and like we look back at our old videos of our younger dumber selves and look at us now, where we've become much more smarter and everything. And especially when it comes to the current content, you know, like videos and streams I currently do. Ah man, a lot can change in the past decade. But yeah, that's besides the point. But yeah, I'm honestly but yeah, once again, everyone, I want to thank everyone who took the time to tune in, and once again, big shout outs to Jess, by the way. It was her birthday, so glad I got to stream for her once again. So yeah, that'll be pretty much it. And because I'm live on YouTube, I can't raid anybody, or at least I don't know how to actually raid. At least I don't know how to raid. I'll probably have to look at some guide videos or whatever, or maybe ask another streamer. But yeah, so I will be streaming again tomorrow. I'm going to be restarting my playthrough of Sonic Frontiers on the PlayStation 5. And yeah. So anyways, do you guys have any other questions or anything? Because if not, I will end it. You got a thing set up. Yep, I already have I do have the alert set up already. And for that, I had to watch a lot of guide videos in order to get that up. Yeah, so that's why you see it there. Every time you send a super chat, a super sticker, or even subscribe, get stiff. I still love this game, by the way. Keep practicing and having fun with the actual shot network. Will do, bro. Will do. And nice, seems like you come a long way. Yeah, it definitely has. Because I started my channel. I started this channel 10 years ago, by the way, when I was 16. I was very inexperienced at the time. So yeah, definitely glad I have improved. Let me check a few things. Anyway, if anybody doesn't have any more questions, I will gladly call it right now. Let me do this real quick. Yeah, once again, Phantom, thank you so much for the $2. Appreciate it. All right, so that's gonna be the end of the stream. So again, I will be streaming again tomorrow. My next stream will be on Sonic Frontiers. I will be restarting my playthrough after I finally regain my monetization. So anyways, I hope you guys have a good day, night, evening, depending on which time zone you're in. And I will see you guys for tomorrow's stream, and for reals this time. So peace out, take care, and stay safe.